Guys, I'm really sorry about that. I'm back, and hopefully I could do a spot dropping the camera on the floor and everything. I mean, holy shamoly. Always something with me. Welcome in. Anybody gets there, I'm sorry about having to start over again like that. But I'm here, and it looks like I'm in the right orientation now. Okay, let me get on here. This is my Friday evening jewelry sale. I'm early, so here I am again, third time. Third time's a charm, maybe. I've set it up 3 times. That's why I saw that. Say that. I don't see anybody here. Hopefully people come back. I dropped the phone face down and everything. I mean, it's insane. And now I just banged it. Yeah, I want to move to another state. Okay. I am so tired. Alright, I'm sorry. Here I am, though, if anybody shows up. So, I am live for my jewelry sale. I've popped on 3 times. I'm early. Somebody will come in eventually, I'm sure. I have my air on in the back, don't mind that noise. So, it is Friday evening jewelry sale. Wow. Okay. See if anybody actually comes. I dropped the phone and everything. I mean, people are probably like, oh my. Okay, I see somebody here. I'm facing the right way and I haven't knocked the camera over or anything, so here I am. Anyways, it's Friday evening. I did price a lot of stuff, so we'll see what happens. 5 minutes early here. I did have a number of people like waiting and coming in on the first 2. I'm sorry about that. I have to restart again. I am on Facebook today again because the StreamYard that I was using on my phone, the picture, it was like this big, and I just can't work with that. I would not be able to focus even in on it at all, and I know that. I know my limitations. And being on a laptop, on StreamYard, I need a cable to put directly into my computer, and I don't have it right now. I need one, like a box wired up through the floor, or I think that's the only way they can do it. So I am on Facebook, hopefully on YouTube, hopefully I don't keep getting knocked off today. I'm feeling positive about it. At least I'm horizontal, right? Alright, wait for some people to get here. I'm 5 minutes early. Eventually, I will get a wire up through. I'm pretty close to the basement. It shouldn't be that hard to get one up here. But it'll have to come across the floor. I'm like all the way across the floor because of, I think, in the location and the boxes in the back room. One of the back rooms there. But this is my jewelry sale. I'm here. Feeling somewhat normal. If you caught me on After Dark and I was acting crazy, excuse me. I had slept like 3 hours a night for like a week. And, I was tired. Anyways, I'll probably do that After Dark, like, once a month, once a week, that's gonna be probably not possible, honestly, due to, everything else that goes on in my life. I'm here. Nobody said hi. Is there anybody here that I know, actually? Or, hold on a minute. Let me see something. Welcome in. Or is it just people that, I don't know. I have 3 other pulled up somewhere. Let me get them. Let me shut the other one down. Wow, look at that. That was pretty, right? Okay, I'm going to get rid of that one. I'm going to go into my channel, manage videos, and get rid of the other one as well. Okay, so I already did that. Alright, so this is the only one I have up now, I believe. Alright. Welcome in, guys. I see there's a couple people here. Was anybody here, and what did the phone actually, could you see it's hitting the floor? Just curious. When I was moving stuff around, I made it black screen by accident, and then I was pulling it out to fix that, and that's when it like just slammed onto the ground. I'm like, oh my god, okay. Like, what a way to start the day, right? All right. Let me see. Oh, now I've got the same issue I had. All right, it's silent, like there's nobody here. Can you see me? Can you see me? I see a few people here. Not many, like 5, I think, or 7. Is anybody, like, gonna say hi? So I know you guys can see me. I gotta pull the form back up in case anybody new comes in. Let me do that. Okay. Alright, let me put that back down. I can get rid of that, keep up this, and bring back up my Sue. Wow, nobody's saying anything really weird. So it's weird. I don't know who it's, is there anybody here that actually watches me, that's here for the sale or anything? Let me put this here. Okay, I'm gonna put the form on here. I did copy it. Okay, I think that's the form. And I'll pin it on top. Alright, well, I'm early. I came on like 10 minutes early just to try to get the orientation correct. Which I did after I dropped the phone and so forth a couple of times. But I did finally. What's that? Turn this air off. It's not really hot in here. I don't know why it's on. Okay, so hey guys, welcome in. Whoever's watching. I'm assuming you can see and hear me. All right. Yeah, weird. I know I started over 3 times. I'm sorry. It's just getting to be unreal. Honestly, all of it. Like the StreamYard, I can get that, and I have to make sure I'm not paying for that because for right now I can't use it. I just can't use it on my phone. All right, there. People got notifications I was on or whatever. But all right, I'll wait for people to come in. See if anybody actually comes in and says anything to me. Like in the next 10 minutes. If not, I'll start it over again, and if that doesn't work, I'll do it another day. Because I've been on 7 minutes and like nobody said a word. I don't know. Do you guys see me? Can you see me here? Can you hear me? Can you see me? I mean, obviously you can see me because I can see myself. But I might be frozen or something. No, I'm on play. Every once in a while I freeze my screen by accident without realizing it. But there I can see my hand. I do have a little bit of a lag. Okay, not much. I am on YouTube. For God's sake, it's probably going to knock me off 14 times. I already locked myself off twice. If you're on the other videos, I'm sorry. I don't know. Dropped the phone out of my hands onto the floor. All right. Nobody said anything. Is anybody like, hey, can you hear me? It's weird. All right, hold on. There you go. Well, there's Lene. Somebody's here. Can you hear me okay? Because I've been sitting here like 8 minutes. I've had a couple people here, but like nobody said anything. It's like so weird. You know what I mean? They're like, can you hear me? Can you see me? Like nothing. Can you see me and hear me okay? Okay. I don't know who else is watching. People are afraid of me or something maybe. I don't know. You don't have to be afraid of me. I'm not crazy or anything. Might seem like I am sometimes, but I'm not. Yeah, I did pin a form up top if anybody new comes in. But this is my sale, and I'm early. I came on like 10 minutes early. It's now 8:01. So, but welcome in, Lene, and whoever else is here. Let me go get some lotion for my hands. I just washed them again, like right before I came on. Forgot to put lotion on there to dry it out. They feel dry, but I'm ready. I got a lot of stuff priced. Okay. Please, yeah, there, got the thumbs up thing too. I don't know, it's strange when you're on here and like nobody says a word. Like maybe my Friday and After Dark was frightening or something. I was talking circular, I was exhausted, showing my genius. No, I'm joking. But anyways, I think it looks okay. I'm back. I'm on YouTube. You know why? I'll talk for a couple minutes. I'm on YouTube because StreamYard's camera on the phone, like what you see, is like this big. Okay, like that. Like it's only a quarter. Like I don't know how to get rid of the chat. Okay, and on my computer, as you saw on Wednesday, I have it's pixelating because it doesn't have a strong enough memory in it to be able to stream fast. Okay, so I need to put the cable right in it, and I'm not able to do that. So I am on YouTube, and I hope I don't get knocked off. I'm turned the correct way. That's a good start, right? I think so. Who else here? Did I freak like people out on Wednesday or something? I don't know. It's so weird. Like nobody said anything to me yet, but it's strange. Not gonna let it bother me though. I really don't care. Anyways, if nobody comes in, I just won't have to say all the time. I mean, it is what it is. I'll have it another day. I'm overheated. I'll turn that back on. But the amber is pretty nice. This necklace is beautiful. It's Desert Rose Trading. This is Aquamarine. I cleaned those. That's the amber. And those, I don't know who they are. These, you thought it was fun. I took it down. I started to feel like maybe I sounded a little crazy because like I said, I was exhausted. I don't sleep typically. I get like maybe 3 hours a night, maybe 4 tops. And after you go, like for days and not sleeping, sometimes it's just like the exhaustion starts to set in. And then I'll sleep like the next day if I can, much longer. This is a jewelry sale though. I'm just going to get started once if anybody comes in that's actually going to communicate with me, possibly interested in buying. If not, I'll just talk for a while. But yeah, Wednesdays I'm probably, like I was saying, Linnea, I'm probably going to do them like once a month. Once a week is over too much, I think, for me with everything else going on in my life. I had fun. A little bit of it, and I took it down. I didn't like it. Hi, Perla. Hello. Welcome in. I watched a little bit of it. I was just showing, like, trying to tune my camera in. It kept. Let me turn this thing off. I was just trying to get it focused on the necklace, and I realized I was doing that for that and some of my babies for hours. I'm like, okay, I take it down. And happy Friday, thank you. Thank you. Tomorrow's probably a shopping day. We're supposed to possibly go out to dinner for mine and my oldest grandson's birthday party. He's the 19th. Mine passed on the 6th. We might go out to eat as a family. Not sure if it's happening yet. But I do think it is a Fred Harvey copper bracelet. It's the oldest Bell Trading Post symbol on it. That's how I determined there's a strong possibility there is. There are replicas that were made after the John Harvey jewelry. I just got the book and I've read through some of it, not all of it. But there are replicas after the 55 time period. But this one could be from 32 to 60. 1932 to 60s in the markings, so forth. So I don't know. It's up in the air. Could be Fred Harvey era. Could not be. It's older though. Yeah, it's an older one. It's 1932 to 1961, I think it was. I can look. I wrote it down. Anyways, yeah, here it is. 32 to 61. That's correct. There's 2 Bell's Trading Post. Both at the same time period. This one's older too, but it's clearly not Fred Harvey era because it doesn't have any of the symbols or anything on it. And the other one's regular. This is a beautiful Renoir right here. It's really nice, actually. But those necklaces, I don't know who made them. Okay, but they're fabulous. They're sterling. They're Mexican. I'm not sure who the maker is, though. I have them there in case anybody asks to see them. But how are you guys doing today? This is a jewelry sale. Okay, I mentioned that. I think hopefully I opened it up appropriately. I have a number of trays behind me. Some of the jewelry's there, and the rest is behind me. I have the costume back here. The aquamarine's beautiful. I have a pendant with aquamarine in it as well, but you're cleaning beads. I'm drinking coffee for the second time today, which I probably shouldn't be, but yeah, I'm telling you guys, listen, it's kind of not humorous if anybody was on the last stream. I was trying to move the camera and made it dark. You know how if you push one button on an iPhone, it gets dark? So it was dark and I couldn't see anything, so I pulled it out to fix it and dropped it flat on the floor, and I probably swore. I don't know. And I did get it. That's why I had to restart it, because when I picked it back up, I was in the horizontal orientation before I dropped it. But when I picked it back up, it said that I was locked in vertical. So I had to turn it the other way, and I decided, so I started this stream. It's third time already. Hopefully I don't get knocked off. But, alright. I'll get started in a little bit. Who else here? Say hi. No, you guys don't have to say hi. It doesn't matter. Thank you for being here, though, whoever is here. I appreciate it. Give me a thumbs up if you don't mind. Not going to push that. You will see the Nightbot rolling in, though, every once in a while asking you. I'm pretty beat. A lot of jewelry to sell. Doesn't mean it's going to happen, though, and I know that. I try not to swear a lot. I dropped it, though, and I was irritated to the point of just irritated. Guys, who wants to come? And Wednesdays will start to be a bitch fest. How's that? I'll come on Wednesday night and complain about everything in my life. Because it can take hours. I'm kidding. Okay, do I have anybody in here interested in seeing anything? I know everybody, their mother and their father are on tonight. Doesn't matter, but people are probably watching more than one person at a time, or I don't know. But Annas don't hardly sleep. No, poor thing. And my mind never shuts off. Okay. And be honest with you, I start feeling like my brother on that Wednesday night, like I'm talking about to like the pixelating and refractory period of the CPU, and people are probably like, what the shit? You know what I mean? I feel like my brother. God rest his soul. I was talking like a nut. Well, not really. I knew what I was talking about, but people don't want to hear about that, I'm sure. Okay. All right, guys, I'm just going to start showing stuff. Hopefully people come in. It'll be a pleasant time. I'm not going to complain. I promise you that. I would be camera up, but I didn't feel like it. No, I'm kidding. I think you get a better view camera down, to be honest. I think it's stronger glasses. Actually, so I could see everything in better detail. So I ordered myself the Next from Amazon, the Next Strength Up. Yeah, it's not good. Sometimes you just feel like fizzled out when you don't shut down. I do have some beautiful things here, though. Also on the trays. I know I had some interest in a couple things, so I'll wait for those individuals to come in and ask before I show them. These I'm still researching, but I can't offer them if anybody asked. I have no idea who the maker is. This one's I believe that's like 1920s or earlier. I don't know about that one yet. I can't tell. But all right. So I guess I'll get started. I don't even know what to start with. Let me start something over here. There's a lot of jewelry. I have these earrings from the other day. I'll offer them cheaper. We'll start with these. Why not? Okay. Hope everybody's doing well this evening. Hope everybody's day's going well. Nothing too bad happening to anybody. There's been a lot of bad stuff going on. I don't want to talk about politics or anything, but for the love of God, how awful. That people can justify why he should have gone. I tell you, as a person who experienced trauma as a child more than once in my father's death, that stuff's vicious. Okay, those children, theirs is worse. That's how I got saved. So sad, it makes me want to cry. But yeah, I see people posting like he said this and he deserved to die and stuff like that. I know this isn't political time, but it's a little disturbing to think that people can think that way. And I think maybe those people never experienced trauma in their life and don't know what it feels like to truly see something. I'd never seen anything that bad. I watched my father drowned, but that's more horrific what those children had to experience right in front of their eyes. And they'll flash flashbacks. Okay, these are 8mm and they're sterling. Sterling silver posts. And they do have the sterling backing. And I'm going to offer them real cheap. I got them real cheap. I'll sell them cheap if anybody wants them. Just to see if we can't get started. I know it's, even if you're not buying, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here with me. And you don't have to say anything. Sometimes I go and I don't want to say anything. So I understand. When people don't want to say anything, it's just sometimes you don't want to. These are 8mm, and that's fine. You don't have to. Silence is always okay. Silence is better than too much speaking, in my opinion. Okay. I talk a lot, that's why I say that. 8mm, very, very beautiful color. These are not dyed. These are freshwater cultured greenish peacock pearls. 8mm, sterling silver backings, and post. I'm just gonna buy an album, and I'm gonna do them cheap because why not? I'll do them at $15. I didn't look to see if there's an H or anything on them. Maybe I should look at that. But they are sterling silver backs. I tested them. You have to post. The backing is also. And these are 8mm, and they're a pretty color of green, as you can see. I also have a lighter pair as well. They can be a choice, actually. We have these ones that are that color. And let me see if they do, if I'm working. Because I'll look on the other one that's not put up yet. Okay, they're beautiful. They are, I don't believe they're dyed. I believe this is the natural color of the freshwater cultured pearl. And looks like they just say 925 from what I can see. Okay, so I have these ones here that are a darker, almost like a hunter green. Like I said, 8mm sterling. Nobody's interested. All right, we'll pass on them. I also have these ones as well. They're look a little bit bigger, but they're basically the same thing, but a different color. Okay, I'm not going to take them off the card. I mean, off the thing they're put on. But if anybody wants them, they're $15 each, not for both. No interest, we'll just pass on them. Hi, show. They're nice. Sterling post and backing. I did have somebody looking for this color. She's made. I mean, that was a while ago. It's not something I find. You know what I mean? Like, but they're cool. We'll pass on them. How are you doing tonight, show? Everything going good? I'm going to turn the ear on, guys. I know it's loud and it's not music or anything, and it's just a really loud noise back there blowing off, but I'm hot. I'll be right back. It's on high. I can put it on low, so it's not as annoying. So, okay. On low, it's not quite as bad. I get hot, though, and I have a long sleeve shirt on, so my arms aren't flip-flapping in your face like that, you know what I mean? Like, so you just see that instead of somebody's underarm or something, which is disgusting if you ask me. I don't want to be seeing people's underarms and stuff. It's nasty. But, hi, Tracy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, your vacation starts. You'll miss her. Poor Eva. Eva lost her purse, guys, today in school. So awful. She was so upset. Let's pass on. They were buy now choice of $15 each. Beautiful freshwater peacock pearls. Nearly round. They're Baroque because they're not completely round, but pretty round. Okay, I have those. Is there anything anybody's waiting to see from me? No, I'm going to show you all the same stuff over and over again. Yeah, she was upset. She had $100 in her cash and her GoHenry card. I told her it's only money. She also had a wallet she's had since she was young, and she's a very sentimental person with a lot of, feels a lot. Yeah, oh, thank you, Tracy. Thank you for being here. I'm sure you're tired. She's putting up, well, you're putting up with grown kids anyways, but still. It's still children. I do have to talk a Hashi bird. Now, I have a lot of new stuff as well. Tons of it, and I priced a lot of it. A couple people asked me for some stuff, and I told them I was going to bring them because I didn't have time to price it. Hi, Tori. So, thanks for coming in, guys. If you saw before when I dropped the camera and everything, I'm sorry. And, especially if you heard me swear, I'm trying not to swear a lot, especially on my channel. But, anyways, I think I have a lot of nice stuff tonight. And we'll just show it with no pressure. It can always come back Tuesday. So I did have somebody interested possibly in one of these, maybe two, but there's a copper. They're nice. I have Elizabeth Taylor earrings. Pretty cool. This beautiful art glass necklace. This is a Swarovski necklace. Yeah, I was irritated at the phone. And look, that's Desert Rose Trading. That's Amber and Sterling, and it looks vintage. Okay, this chain. That's Desert Rose Trading. This is Aquamarine. And I have two more Desert Rose Trading on the tray that are smaller and not quite as expensive as that one. So it's not high price, but it's a little more expensive. I have two Desert Rose Trading, these ones here. Um, I have some pearls, numbered like just strands. They're nice, aren't they? They don't start real high. All right. What should I do, guys? Anything I want? What about? Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look how cute that is. This is, I think it's a Christmas tree. Remember the big one I had that was like swirly like, and it kind of reminds me of that, but a little bit different. But it's open in the back, and I have it priced nearly half of what I saw it online to start. The weirdest thing I don't have. I saw Melly's short, my lord, at the end of it, and my heart started to race. No, I'm joking. The weirdest thing that's on this tree. I have a lot of beautiful things. I don't know. Probably the little tree. It's probably the oddest. It's cool. I like weird things. I have my cricket box, which is not for sale, hanging right there by my Italian soldier. What's that called? Somebody told me. I think it was Sherry. That's a bone cricket box. Did you see that, Tracy? I'm not going to sell it, but it's right there. It's carved bone. There's a frog on top of it, and it's a cricket box, like vintage or antique. That's about the oddest thing I have, but that's mine. This is a little lizard pin, like a gecko. It's gold tone, green eyes. I have a lot of jewelry, guys. But if I'm just gonna offer some little things first. He's 10. He's adorable. He has rhinestones all through his back. Look, like that's the back. He has that type. He has a pin that goes on it. I don't see any marking on him. He's a cool little fella, but he's cute. I have a check ribbon, beautiful. Green eyes, green glass eyes, clear rhinestones. He's $10 if anybody likes him. I think he's fantastic. Who doesn't want him in their house? I do. No. Oh my God, guys, I saw a guy up the street with a crocodile. Did I tell you that? We were driving, we weren't walking. We were driving, and I thought he had a bearded dragon like Rocky. I was like, oh, and I was like, oh, we're just looking at the lizard. And he's like, this is a crocodile. And his girlfriend was terrified for dog. I was like, that's going to eat your dog. Yeah, there's a guy up the street for crocodile. All right, nobody wants him. All right, I don't know what to show. That's it. So I have a Joan Rivers necklace. It's pretty beautiful. This is not Joan Rivers. This is Swarovski. I keep calling it Joan Rivers. It's a tag on it. I'll offer this, see if anybody wants it. Let me look for the price. I'm on the costume side. It is Swarovski. It is a purplish pink mix. I don't know why I keep calling it Joan Rivers, because it's not. It's actually Swarovski pink purple strand, 31 inches. Okay, it's 31 inches on. Let me find the bust. It does have the hang tag. I'll show those in a minute. I think they're all pretty average size on those ones, like up to 7 inches. But the one's smaller. Here's the tag. I just wanted to show it. Should I show the... Alright, it's back. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. But these are the copper bracelets I have. This is a Renoir. It's beautiful. This one's small. You can't be any bigger than a 6 for that, I don't think. It's not a cuff, though, but it's a... I put it under this area. Yeah, I'm back. Thank God. That's stressful. It is a A red wire, actually, I don't even think I thought I priced it, but it doesn't matter. I can put a price on it. I know what it's worth. I remember looking it up. But when I measure it, I can put it on the cone too, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. This one measures 7 inches, and it just fits me. So I don't like the way it fits me. I think it could fit better if you're no bigger than a 6. Okay, my wrist is like 6 1/8. I'm gonna put it on the cone. I'll show it. It's a nice bracelet, and it's signed Renwire. This one's the one that I think is John Harvey time period. They did have copper bracelets as well. I was doing some reading. But okay, this is tiny. Yeah, I don't see. It's going like it's like on a 6 1/4, in between like the bottom 6 1/4. But look, when I put it on my 6 1/8 wrist, it just fits me. Okay, so I'd say you could do it at 6 1/8, but you should probably be like 6 inches. It's a beautiful one. Look, it's signed Renwire right back here. I'll show you. It's nice. Actually, let me see if I wrote it down. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, just yelling at myself. It's a 6 1/8 or smaller, I'd say. I'd say a 6 to be safe, okay? You know, to make sure you can actually wear it. Isn't that pretty? Not really. Let's get rid of that. It can hang on the hand. It's in good shape. 6 inches or smaller, okay? And it's a beautiful Renwire. Well made, as you can see. It's a nice bracelet. 6 inches or smaller on that. I will say, one second. I'll knock myself off. Make sure you're in live chat. And if you haven't bought from me before and you want to, there's a form up top. I did put that there. Yeah, I did. Alright, I will say a starting bid on the Renwire of 38. I think it's a good price for us. It's beautiful. Look how nice it is. Look how beautiful the shine is on it. And they have it, like, see how it's made? It's well made. It's very flexible, very buttery, as you can see. Oops, sorry about that loud noise in your ear. Okay, it's very, has a lot of flexibility to it. Alright. I think it's nice. It's a Renwire signed Renoir. It has a fold over clasp right here. And it's pretty. I see Shellin. Thank you, Shell. If anybody else is interested, I allow dollar increments all the way throughout. I'm not picky enough. No, I'm joking. I'm somewhat lenient, I think. Which is not, it's okay to be lenient sometimes, I think. Alright. I'm going to call it to you. I really sold 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. I may do buy it now on most things, okay? I did call the sale too. Thank you, Shell. It's a beautiful bracelet. I have this one here. I can show all of these. Cuffs, that one. I do think it's from Harvey, but I really can't confirm that, honestly, because I didn't make it. But it is the oldest marking of Bell's Trading Post, which, it's the circle. You're welcome. I'll show it to you guys. Shell, that's 38 for the Renwire bracelet. Okay. Let me move this thing. Okay. Alright, so these are the bracelets I have. This one's just marked genuine copper. I could probably use it cleaning. Do you see markings on it? The only, I hate the way the bright light's on that. I'm too close. Let me move back. There's some markings on it. It's a thin one. You're welcome. Thank you. This one's marked it's 2 1/4 inches across and 1 1/4 on on the back. And what I mean by that, I feel like I'm in such an awkward position. I really, sorry. My camera I'm talking about. Okay. It's 1 1/4 across, 2 1/4 across, 1 1/4 in the back. It is marked genuine copper right back there. It has the hallmark. That's the marking of that. That's the only marking I see. So it fits me. I'm 6 1/8. I think this would easily go up to 6 1/2 comfortably. Okay. And so you have that, but you can wear it smaller too. You see, I mean, it works on my wrist. It'll go up a little bit. I do have a little bit of room in here, not a whole lot, but a little bit. Okay. So for this, can you guys see that well? I think I'm even showing it well. You can't size something like that on here, and I know that, but this is a buy it now of 20 if anybody wants it. It's a copper cuff marked as such, and has some kind of symbols on it. It says genuine copper underneath, but you have like some arrows. That's not going to show, is it? I feel like, is my camera blurry, guys? All right, we'll pass on that one. Pass. Oh, I'll show the other two. I have this one, and I have that one there. This one here is it's Bell's Trading, and it has the it's 2.5 inches by 1 1/4. It has the bell, the marking that is the bell inside, and it says Bell Copper. One right here. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. You see that's the marking from 1932 to 1961. Okay. And this is a copper bracelet. This is a nice one, actually. And again, it fits about up to a 6 1/2, I'd say. This is a buy it now for this one. Bell's Trading Cuff this is a buy it now of 28. This is mid-century or older. Okay, by the markings. I can say that by the marking. Bell Copper. And it has a bell in the circle. Okay, there's the back. This looks like it's punched out. Bell's Trading's Post. Copper bracelet. Put it on the wrist. I don't think anybody wants it. I think it would have sold already. That's 20. What did I say it was? 28 for the mid-century or older Bell's Trading Post copper cuff. It's about 1/2 inch, like up and down this way, like that way. No interest, will pass. And then I have the last one that I do think's Fred Harvey era. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it is. Again, it has the marking on the inside is, and it could use a cleaning, but I didn't clean it. I mean, it looks nice on this side. I'd clean it on that side. Bell Copper, it says. Okay, Copper Bell, I think it's. Let me see, because I can't remember exactly, and I can't see it. But it has the bell inside the circle. And I'll show you the markings. I was able to verify some of these markings in the Fred Harvey book. It says Copper Bell. But I do know that they were making replicas after. I'm not trying to say this one's a replica. It looks like it would be real. It looks machine made and everything to me. But it does have some of the markings that you would see. This. I didn't write down what they were. I could pull the book out. We have the Thunderbird. And twice. Okay, this is nice. This measures 2 1/4, 2.5. No, yeah, 2.5 by 1 1/4 on this one, and It's looking like it'll fit up to a size 7. I have some room in here. Like, there's the back. It could fit smaller too. I don't know. 6 3/4. Copper. They did do copper. Wasn't all sterling. Okay. So for this one, this one's a buy it now of 48, which is Fred Harvey era. Hi, Elizabeth. I believe. I mean, the Bell's Trading Post it's on here is 1932 to 1961. Could use a little bit of a cleaning. It does look like it's aged. I mean, even if it's into the 60s, what is it, 60 years old? It's definitely vintage. That can use a cleaning off. Copper does do that. I can get that off easily. But here, we'll put it on the hand. Bell's Trading Post looks like Fred Harvey era. Those symbols are in the book, most of them. Okay, no interest, I don't think. Am I showing everything okay? If I'm not, somebody say something. I'm trying. Again, I feel awkward with the way my camera's set up. I'm not going to lie. It's an ongoing thing for me. I think it's a good picture, actually. That's nice. It's a nice bracelet. Okay. All right, let me put these back. Don't see any interest in them. That's okay. I'll pass. So I have a whole bunch of costume. I do have the aquamarine back there. Somebody interested in that? I don't know if they're here, so I'll wait on that. They said they were going to come, I believe. Let me know when you're here. You know you are. If you want to see it. Okay. So I do have the amber back here, and this is beautiful. This is Desert Rose Trading. This one's really nice, actually. Not the amber. It's not. J. King Mine Finds Desert Rose Trading. This one is, though. It has the hang tag on it. Yeah, I have other ones, too. I'll show the bigger one first. So, this one is, hold on, just let me find where I'm at. One second. I think I have everything. So here it is. Okay, it is. It was on the Stones and Pearls one. It is the Desert Rose Trading wide turquoise wide necklace, 18 to 21 inches. Here. So, here's the. There's the marking there. DTR 925 China. That's what they all say. Okay. I believe. And that is sterling. I tested it. It has a little thing. So these are all turquoise chips right here. Not chips, like little slithers. It's beautiful color. All of this is sterling. Okay. I need something else standing on. Let me pull out a little Tiffany box. It can help. Okay. There. So 18 to 21 inches around the neck, I believe it was. There, hear that sound? I'm sorry about the long disc. Yeah, they look like a little disc. Did it sound like it said something dirty? I was playing on it. Okay, so DTR white turquoise necklace, 18 to 21 inches. That's from, there's an extender on it that is 3 inches. Okay, that's 3 inches. This, and yeah, it's beautiful. The host stone's beautiful on it, and it's on both sides. Looks a little different on both sides, but the stone is on both sides on this. And you have the drop, I believe, is probably at least an inch. That's this piece from here down. I'll measure it for you. But you have 18 to 21 around the neck. And 1.5 inches from here down. So it is a J. King Mines Finds Desert Rose Trading. Beautiful turquoise. Really beautiful quality. Goes up to these discs up here in a beautiful coloring. The stones are beautiful, I think. This one's a starting bid of 120. It's a little more pricey. I have the little round ones too. This is a beautiful necklace. You have the slithers. Hold on a minute. Okay, wait. Okay, there you go. So it's 18 to 21 inches around the neck, and then you have this is 1.5 inches right here. The coloring's beautiful on it. Look, you have J. King. I actually could not find really one of these to compare it to. It's nice though. It's DTR 95 turquoise Y necklace, we'll call it. Because it drops down. You have this little sterling piece here. And like I said, these are beautiful coloring, and it's on both sides of these discs here. Okay. I don't see anybody coming in with it for it. I'll bring it back Tuesday as well. It's a beautiful necklace. Heavy. It's not real heavy. I can't really. We can't consider. You just want to know if it's heavy or not. I can give you a weight just so you know, okay? But it's not like going per value of the weight of the turquoise or anything like that. Okay. But I'll give you a weight so you know if it's too heavy for you or not. Okay. So it is actually. Hold on a second. I gotta like wind it up. Put on this tiny. Not wind it, but move it so I can actually put it on this tiny scale. It's 40 grams, almost 41, so it's not that heavy. You want to know what that is in ounces? Let me tell you on there because I can't convert that in my head. I'm not gonna lie. It's beautiful Desert Rose Trading. It is actually 1.44 ounces, so it's not. I think that's not that heavy. Okay, it's not a real heavy necklace. That doesn't sound right. Let me see something. One more time. At gram wise, it was 41. We'll just do that. That's what I usually work with. But it's beautiful. Hold on a minute. Right here. I'm going to hang it back up and show it. I know there's nothing on the screen. I was weighing it. All right. That's the J. King DTR necklace. Okay. Yeah, this one's pretty, not real heavy. It is sterling. All around the stone is set in sterling, and the findings are, this is sterling. All of it is sterling and turquoise. All right, I'm going to pass on that. That's a beautiful necklace. I have the other ones that, I'll hang it up with the amber. And amber's a nice necklace. There's 2 other J. King necklaces. They are slightly smaller. They're not the same thing. But they are actually 17 to 20 inches. There's 2 of them. So on here, it has the marking, and there's the tag, there's the heart. Extender of 17 to 20 inches on this, okay? There's the beads. They're graduated, and I think the color is beautiful, the color contrast on them. Here, let me show you. So now I'll put a price in. Okay, so they're graduated till you get down to there. I think it's a nice necklace. There's 2 of them that are kind of similar. That look pretty similar, but one's bigger than the other, like the stones. Let me move it over. This box is like trying not to move. Okay, that's another J. King DTR. Here, DTR. I'm gonna start typing my own crap. J. King. Just in case somebody comes in afterwards. Okay, J. King. Let's not put myself on. Give me a minute. There's a wire in my way. Okay, turquoise necklace. Turquoise. Am I spelling it right? I may not be able to do it. And then sterling necklace. Okay. Yeah, I can do it. Okay, so this one starts at, I have it at the starting bid of 60. It's turquoise beads and sterling findings. Has the J hook that they do. Right here. There's the heart that you typically see, and then the beads are graduated, get bigger on the bottom. I can give you the size of the beads if you want. That's about, I don't know, 15 millimeters or something. They start small, get larger, obviously, right? So this one is, it's 11 millimeters on the biggest one right there. Probably goes up to like 6 or something. But there's that one. The other one's like looks just like that basically. It's the same type of thing, okay? Same price, same starting price. One has slightly, the beads look slightly larger on this one than this one. And the colors are pretty close, but maybe a little bit different, but it's the same type of thing. The weight on that one, it's not real heavy. I mean, the other one was 40 grams. That's not real heavy. I don't know what your limitations are. Let me see what this one is. They're not real heavy. I'll give it to you in grams, okay? Because that's what I'm used to working with. I think this one might be a little bit lighter. I mean, it should be because the turquoise is smaller, right? Those were thin slabs, though. These are balls. This one's 36 grams. So this one's 36 grams on that. That one's 36 grams. The other one is probably maybe a little bit lighter because it's a little bit smaller beads, I think. This one's 33, I think. 33.5 on the other one. But that starts at 60 if anybody's interested. And this one's basically the same thing. I'm not going to show it. And I want to... yeah, 17 to 20 inches. I didn't put that down. It's 17 to 20 inches on this one. This one and the other one I have. Yeah, here. There we go. 17 to 20 inches. It has an extender on it, as you can see in the back. The little heart back there. Okay, I see you, Elizabeth. And I'm going to call it to you. I've been showing it a while. 5432 unsold. Thank you. And I have the other one, guys, that's basically the same thing, a little bit lighter. A little bit smaller beads. But it's basically, thank you, Elizabeth, looks the same kind of, doesn't it? 17 to 20, it's a little bit lighter. If anybody's interested in that one. If not, I won't. I don't know. All right, thank you, Elizabeth. DTR turquoise necklace. Okay. All right, thank you. You want the one that's a little bit lighter? Yeah, why not? Yep, I'll put it in. Okay, there's things. One's a little bit lighter, it's the same length, okay? All right, thank you. So that's that one for 60. Sure. Let me find you here. Okay. All right, that's way in. All right, guys. So this one didn't sell. If anybody comes on, I still have one. Okay, for the same price. I might show it again. I have some pearls. You're welcome. These pearl strands I think are cool. Elizabeth Taylor earrings. Anybody want to see some costume? Look at this big tree. I already showed that. I'm amazed by it. Eva Joan Rivers. Look how cute that is. Enamel and rhinestones. That's Joan Rivers. Strawberry body and leaves for the wings. It's signed up in the back. Joan Rivers. China, because that's where it was made. I'm going to offer that. Yeah, isn't that cute? Little Joan Rivers piece. Adorable. Joan Rivers, little bumblebee with the strawberry body and little leaf rings. And 1 1/8 inch. I'll do it at this price. It's a good price for it, believe it or not, guys. Okay, buy it now 50. I'm doing buy it nows today. I just feel like it for the most part. Okay, blue eyes, blue rhinestone eyes, green in the head, enamel on the body. And look, it's a strawberry and then leaves. And the pin's good on it. It's adorable, actually. Look, it's looking right at you. Hi, Katie Ween. Hi. Isn't that cute? Little Joan Rivers bumblebee, right? Isn't that bumblebee? Huh? No, I am. what it looks like. It's so cute. They go for a lot of money. That is cheap for that. No, I'm joking. I mean, it is. I think it's super cute. It's Joan Rivers. Look how his wings are enamel. It's got the rhinestone eyes, rhinestones in the top of the head, like back. And then it's enamel on the wings and the strawberry body. It's so cute. It's in 1 1/8 inch on Joan Rivers' Joan Rivers Strawberry Bee is 1 1/8 inch. That's correct. No interest in the little bee? It's cute. We'll pass on it. If I'm moving too fast, somebody tell me, but I don't think I am. Okay, so, I did not see somebody come in and ask me about the aquamarine. I'm going to wait on it. I'm not going to... I'll be re-showing everything at the same price anyways, but I will wait on that until they come in. On Tuesday, I'm talking about probably. Get a different audience, maybe. I don't know. Alright, so, what else do I have? I don't have a whole lot of earrings today, honestly. I have some an antique gouache enameling piece. Look at that. That's Art Deco. Gouache enameling. Beautiful sterling. It is signed Sterling and BH. Or HB. Let me see what the name is. I got all these trays like all over me. Is anybody into this? It's nice. It is Gouache enameling, Art Deco enamel, Richard Hemsley. 1.5 by 2.5 by 1.5 inches. It has a C class. It's antique. It's Art Deco time period. There's that clasp there. So, that's amazing. Art Deco gouache enameling piece this starts at 100. Hold on. I can't do all the typing in, so it's not going to happen. I'm sorry. It's just when you're one person, it's kind of impossible. Okay, but it is beautiful. It is Art Deco time period. Look, the enameling is in great shape actually. And it is Art Deco. It's cut out hair and up at the top. It's flowers of pink, green, white, black, and yellow. And very good condition considering its age. And signed up in the back here. It's 2.5 across and 1.5 up and down. Like this way. Vertical. Okay. Vertical and horizontal. You think I should have that through my head considering I've been doing the thing with the with YouTube. There, it's not very nice early picture of it, right? But anyways, it is a gouache. This is how you spell it, guys, if anybody cares. Gouache enamel, Art Deco, sterling pin. Look at that. I'm gonna waste time, why not? Sterling pin, 2 1/2. Maybe I can get myself to doing it well if I keep doing it. We'll just do this 1 1/2. Okay, that's what it is. It's nice. It's a pretty pin. But that starts at 100 if anybody comes in and sees it after the fact, okay? It is Art Deco antique gouache enameling, and we'll pass on it. I'm going to try to type that in every time. We'll see if I can keep it going. This is... I have a little Judith Jack. Look how cute this is. This is made to look it's made to look antique. You have the heart down here. Look how cute that is. Hold on a minute. Okay. You have the pretty, it's marcasites and sterling as you'd expect with Judith Jack. I'll show you the maker's marks. A heart at the bottom, 2 beautiful lovebirds, and a flower. Holding a heart on a chain. It is signed JJ and 925, I think, on the top. Yeah, isn't that cute? I think it's cute. So, definitely Judith Jack. It has the 2 J's inside the sideways triangles in sterling. It looks antique, okay? Here's the marking. You see, you have those two. It's beautiful. Let me find it. It is 1¼ inches by 1¼ inches, like vertical and horizontal. It's a beautiful little piece. I'm gonna lay it here. I know that's probably not the best view, but I only have 2 hands. So it is Judith Jack 925. We can just put lovebirds pin. That's good enough, I think, right? One. Here, 1.5, I think we know, not 1.5, 1.25 by 1.25. We all know what that means, right? Inch. Okay, and it is a starting bid. I'm going to do starting bids on some of them. It is a starting bid of 42, which is a good price by that. Thank you, Elizabeth. So, Judith Jack, 925 lovebirds. 1¼ by 1¼ All the market sites are there. It's very beautiful, actually. And it is a rollover. It's a pin. It's a rollover clasp that's intact. There's that. So cute. I think it's really cute. It's very dainty. Little Judith Jack piece. And hold on, the heart needs to be... I have to move it. There we go. I have my little thing back there. I think it's going to be passed. It's just adorable. Just adorable. I don't want to hang it off anything, really. Can I show it on there? Kind of. There it is. We'll pass on to Judith Jack. Okay, thank you. That's a pass. So cute. Do I have any particular interest in anything, or should I just keep showing? I'll keep showing just to do it for a couple, like an hour or so. Okay, I have Elizabeth Taylor earrings. This is check. I do believe this is check. Oh, wait, it just said try again. It won't let me put my pass in for some reason. I mean, it's me. Wouldn't let me put it in. Possibly, yeah. It's very dainty. But yeah, somebody can wear that as a pendant. You'd have to put a converter on it, like those things that they have. It's beautiful, actually, little thing. It's very dainty. You'd want to be careful with it, like on your jacket or whatever, so you don't lose it. You know what I mean? It's very dainty. But this is look how cool this is. It's a bow tie. This, I believe, is check. I'll show you the back. Look, this is costume. I'm jumping around unless somebody has something in particular they want me to show. Okay. All right. So this is red and white, red and clear, whatever you want to call it. They're fully pronged. I think it's super cool. Let me find it. It's a bow. It's a bow tie, guys. So it is a red and white ribbon, bow tie ribbon, whatever you want to call it, 2¼ inches across. This, it looks bigger than that. Hold on. I was doing this. I measured when I had Davy. Not that that's hard, but sometimes you get distracted. It is 2½ across. Okay. And on the back, that's what it looks like in the back. There's a little loss over there, but I don't know. I think it's super cool. I will do it as a buy it now. This of 28. I think it's really cool, actually. Fully pronged red and white rhinestones. It's a little bow tie. Wouldn't that look cute on a dress shirt? Like, I think it would. On a man or a woman, I guess, really. I think it's check, which I didn't put it down, but screw it. I don't care. I don't care. People can come back. I'll bring them back Tuesday or something. I think it's really cute. Like up at the top of a button-up shirt. And it looks like check to me on the back. Nobody wants a bow tie, I don't think, huh? Why would you guys? No, I'm kidding. Because it's cool. Somebody might want it. All right, later. Okay, so let me see. Shall I do the costume tray? I have a lot of necklaces over here too. They're all costume, but there's a number of different types if anybody's into that kind of thing. Then the amber back here. God, it's hot in here. Give me a minute. I don't know why this keeps shutting off. I'm hot. Okay, and I thought I had not echo. If it's loud, I'm sorry. Alright, I do have a Swarovski necklace to offer. I'll show this. I have it written down. It is a Swarovski. It is pink and purple coloring. And pink purple strand. They're set in here. And it's 31 inches. Okay, yeah, I have that here. I'll show that. Here's the Swarovski. Let me do this real quick. Okay, you want that? Okay, hold on a second. Alright, that's for Shell. Thank you. I'll show your necklace next, and then we'll do this one. Okay, thank you, Shell. Congrats. It doesn't matter, people. I don't know if anybody really comes in and watches the whole thing. Every once in a while, that's Judith Jack. I get some people asking me, and usually it's something I already sold. No, I'm kidding. Because I feel like maybe I'm doing it so unorganized sometimes. Not deliberately, but... Alright, here's the art glass. I'm giving a bracelet with it. It's a stretch. I thought it matched it pretty well. Let me show you what it looks like. These are vintage beads. There's a variety. There's a little bit of uranium on here. So you have a spring ring. Let me show you the uraniums. Where's my mag? Like, hold on, I got the one that Davey left sitting on for 3 years. Give me a minute. He grabs them sometimes and plays with them, and I can't always catch them. I mean, it is what it is. Some of them are uranium. You can believe me on that. They glow. I don't know if I have one here it's going to work. It's not very bright, and the batteries are out there. Okay, here, look. There's some that are uranium. There's like 4 on here. That one there. Okay, hold on. Like this one here. There's a little heart, a little star that shines uranium as well. And that bead right there. You can see that, right? Maybe you can't. Just because I can. There is some uranium beads on here, okay? Right down here. There's molded pressed glass. There's some uranium. There's artwork, art glass, all types of different art glass. It's very long. There's also lampwork beads. Look, you have the barrel. It's all glass, different types. This one's a little uranium one. It's a molded glass. And then you have, show this right sitting down. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so I need somebody to yell at me here. I'm not kidding, I could use the help. You're welcome, thank you. Of being yelled at, I said could use the help. This is lampwork beads here. These all look mid-century to me. There's pressed glass, molded glass. It's very long. Look how beautiful. That's underneath that. It's very nice, very long. Look at this one. This almost looks like, reminds me of a Starry Night bead. So it's a variety of different types of glass. Some foil glass, some lampwork, pressed glass, molded glass. Lots of, look like mid-century glass beads, correct. I wouldn't question it. They definitely are not modern, okay. So, this necklace is an art glass necklace with some uranium on it. The beads are beautiful. I would never rip something like this up. I know there's a lot of variety on it, but they're just really fantastic beads. I mean, you have a variety of different, let's show them again, different types of beads on here. It's doubled. It's a nice necklace. So I have a little stretch bracelet. Did you guys, you can see those good. Then there's a little stretch with it. No uranium, but it matches up pretty well. Not perfect, but I figured I'd give it with it. So you have the beautiful, this is strung with a barrel clasp. I know I need to put price on. I love the pinkish and bronze one. Just a large pressed, molded Millefiori, lamp work, a lot. I'm not an expert on that stuff. It measures, thank you. Thank you for that because that's important. It's 46 inches in length. No, it's not a uranium barrel clasp. It's a metal brass. It's here. It's silver tone. There's uranium beads on it. I'll hang it up and I'll show you some of them. There's not a lot. I think there's 4 total. Okay. My flashlight's going dead. We're gonna blame it on Davy. No, I'm joking. My daughter's probably watching. Like, for God's sake. Okay. See that one? It's a silver tone. That's uranium too. It's not showing up because I am running out of. That one's uranium down there. Can you guys see that? There's like 4 uranium beads on it. The clasp is silver tone. 46 inches. And, oh, thank you. I see why you're asking. Thank you. So, for this one, I started it I give the little bracelet with it at 62. It's a nice necklace. The beads are old. These aren't modern. I don't know if it's originally strung. It looks like it is. Not sure, though. But there's a large variety of different types of beads here. There is uranium, not a whole lot. There's like 4 beads of the uranium. It's an art glass necklace with a couple of uranium beads on it. Lots of beautiful beads. They're all glass. That looks like a pearl. I don't think it is. I think that's glass as well. And 46 inches. It's a nice necklace. It's like a lot of everything. Yes, it's an art glass necklace. Thank you. There's a couple trading ones that look like trading beads. I do have a bead book. I didn't look them all up. But these ones are molded and pressed. This is a Millefiori bead right there. I saw a trading bead on it, a small one. I don't know where it is. Okay. I don't know where the beads were made. Probably I have no idea if they were all made legally or not. Okay, I can't say that, but they're nice and they are vintage. They're not modern beads. I can tell by the way they look. Okay, I see Torian. Thank you. And you get a little bracelet with it, because why not? It's a nice necklace. I'm gonna call it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's sold to Tori. Thank you, Tori. Let me get this envelope off the floor. But try not to bang into my camera too much. Okay. Thank you. It's 62 for the art class. Thank you. That's good enough, right? With the bracelet, of the description, I mean. Okay, let me get this accordion straightened out. There it goes. I had it like squeezed shut trying to make room in this jewelry room, guys. Thank you. It's a mess now. Congrats and thank you. Thank you. Okay, so next, how about some pearls? I have 2 long strands. I also have an 8 strands one that I showed on Tuesday. But thank you. It's a beautiful necklace. Congrats. So, I have these 2 strands. They're white, pink, and like a cream color. And they are freshwater culture Baroque pearls. Where are they? They're not. I have 2 of them. I can do them together or separate. Give goodbye on them. They're 34 inches, I believe. Hold on a minute. Why can't I find anything? Oh, because it's on the stone one. I've done this. There's a number of trays. Okay. Stones and pearls. 2 pearl strands, 34 inches each. There's 2 of them. They're both 34 inches. Alright, I can do them both for 30. Hi, Martha. Let me show you this. Thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. But there are strands, and they're Baroque, you know. Sounds like they're saying they're Baroque. They're 34 inches each. There's no clasp on it. Differing shapes and sizes. Did I say buy it now on that? did. Thank you. Thank you, Martha. There's 2 strands together. Thank you. Congrats. Did you see the little check ribbon I had? Talk about fancy, right? Isn't that cute? I think it's check. I already showed it. Nobody wanted it. But, so it'll come back. Little fella. Okay, I sold them for 30. Let me put Martha's name on it. Martha O. Oh. 30 for 2 strands of pearls. Thank you. I have no idea where I'm shopping tomorrow, guys. It's up in the air still. There are no estate sales that I want to go to. There's hardly any around here. But I've got to shop in person a little bit. Okay, so, what else? I have a Christmas tree I already showed. Carol Lee set. I think this is all a set for, yeah, this all goes together. Look at this. This is cute. We have a little, angelfish. That's an angelfish, right? You see the glass, the art glass on there? Okay. This bracelet matches it. And I have a pair of earrings. So I guess this is a 3-piece set. It's not sterling findings, guys. On this. I tested it to make sure it's silver tone on the bracelet and earring stuff. I think this is cute. It's a 3-piece set, probably plated on the earrings. I tested them, they didn't come out of sterling. But you have a pair of wired earrings, the necklace with the angelfish, and I didn't realize they all went together until now. Until I just looked at it, and then this. Glass. It's all glass. Beautiful foil glass with flowers on the inside. Just like the necklace and the earrings. It has that type of clasp. No, let me look it up because I have this. The angelfish necklace is 16 inches. I could do them separate or together. Okay. Let me see. I wanted that for that, and then I have this set that is a bracelet, art glass bracelet with earrings, right? I'm trying to find it. I did. Or did I make this? I did a stuff written out. I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. Oh, I don't know what happened to it. Maybe I didn't price this one yet. Okay, so it's a bracelet. Yeah, the necklace is 16 inches. I thought I had this all. I'm just going to remeasure it. Okay. Just can't find it. It's like 8.5 inches. And sorry about the noise back there. But it's not going to fit that big. I'll put it on the mandrel for you and show you. I think it's going to fit no bigger than a 7-inch, okay? Yeah, it's silver tone, definitely. So, yeah, 7 inches. It's going to fit. It's measuring almost 8 inches, but it's going to fit at 7 inches. Because I had it on my wrist, too, and the amount of room. I could slide this right over my hand, actually, though. But look. Because it's at almost 8 inches. It's kind of bigger. But see, I'm 6 1/8. So at least 7 inches, maybe a little bit bigger. You don't want it to be tight, so 7 inches if anybody likes it. It's beautiful beads. I don't know how old they are, honestly. Now I can't get it off. Okay. So I have the earrings, the bracelet, and the necklace. You have a little angelfish. I will do a 3-piece set for... I'll do a starting bid on it just because I don't know, like, let me show you what he looks like. Okay, look how cute he is. Little art. I have no idea where he was made, but there's a, like, flower under there, foil. Like, some sparkly foil glass in the back. And there's the back. It's cobalt blue. And then you have these beads. You have some rondelle rings with rhinestones that are, I think you call it channel set. This blue is beautiful, these blue rhinestones. So it's 16 inches. You have that as the clasp. So you have the angelfish, the bracelet that I believe will fit up to 7 inches, and then the earrings are like an inch drop. Okay, that's close enough of a measurement on that. I think 3-piece set. Here, I don't know, it's cool. I'll do a starting bid of silver tone, still beautiful though, 40 for the set. And this is a firm, it's like a cord type thing. It's not sterling though. I didn't test this part, but the bracelet and earrings are not. Okay. I did test that. I don't even see them on there. It's weird. I may have put it aside. Oh wait, is that it? No, I've molded glass bracelet. Look like yeah, it's cute. It's cute. This is nice. Little blown fish. I don't know where it was made or anything. I can't say. The beads are beautiful though. These beads here. They have the foil going through them. And there's roses under there. Then the faceted blue. Okay. Or if anybody, okay, there's no interest on that. We'll pass. If anybody, the angelfish, I could sell them separate too, but I'll just pull them away for now. We'll put a pass. Let me put them on the costume tree. Okay. I did clean the rock crystal. I have the 2 rock crystal. I think the one definitely came completely clean. The other one's pretty clean. Let me get these earrings off of here. All right. This Desert Rose trading I already showed for anybody that wasn't here. It's beautiful. That started at 120 and it's J. King Mine Finds. And let me put those down. I have a tennis necklace and bracelet as well. Look, it's not sterling, it's CZ's, but look how pretty that is. It has a double lock. It's unmarked. Oh, it's beautiful. Clear CZ's. Let me put that away. Okay. Elizabeth Taylor earrings are in this box. That's costume wise. Obviously, these are Elizabeth Taylor hoops, actually. So, CZ hoops. Look, they're made to imitate, like, if they're in the box, they have the card and everything. Look how pretty they are. They lock on the top. They have a plating on them. But I don't think they're silver. I didn't test them, but I don't see any markings. Hers are typically costume. There are 2 of them. And they're right around an inch. And there's, they're all set. The rhinestones, the CZs are all set in here. That was a necklace. Hold on, I'll do that in a minute. These are Joan Rivers, lock on the top, plated, have a heavy, like, rhodium type plating on. Their costume, though. Has the box with the cards. Okay, if anybody likes these, they're a starting bid of 30. Good God, it keeps coming on loud. I turn it on, I swear there's some kind of on it. Like, go on low. It keeps going on high when it puts itself on. It's got a mind of its own. Okay. These are Elizabeth Taylor, actually. They come in a box. I'll do that next. I have a bracelet that goes with it as well. Well, not really. It's double-stranded, but hold on a minute. Let me show these. These are these are pretty earrings. They're costume. Elizabeth Taylor. Her stuff's beautiful. Look. They're about an inch. And they're nice. I have the box and card right here. See, it has the information about her jewelry and so forth. Elizabeth Taylor collection. Beauty and compassion go together. And then you have that. And it's in a box, obviously, if anybody sees it. Alright, thank you, Elizabeth. Okay. Yep. I'll do the other thing in a minute. There's the box, the cards. Elizabeth Taylor. Heavily plated hoops. I don't think they're sterling. But they have they're nice earrings. I'll pass on. Oh, Martha wants some. Thank you. Her stuff's pretty pricey. If anybody else is interested, come in. If not, I'll call them real quick. Not gonna take too long. They actually fit in this box. This is the right box for the earrings. Look. I thought it was rings initially when I first opened it. But they're 2 earrings. Okay, there you are. Sold. Thank you. 54321 sold. Okay. Elizabeth Taylor earrings. I'll show the bracelets. Let me make sure I can read that. Thank you. I have a bracelet and a necklace. The tennis necklace is, I'm going to have to spend a good couple of hours in my jewelry room and get my stuff together better. It's driving me crazy. The position I'm in is difficult for me, I'm not going to lie. I'm sitting like beside where I'm working with it straight forward. Maybe if I put it someplace it might help. I don't know. Okay, so, not to complain. Okay, thank you. This is the CZ tennis necklace, is 16 inches. It's beautiful, actually. Let me look at it. I'll hang it up. Here, it has a no marking on it, but it's a box clasp that has a lock on each side. And a box clasp is in great shape. It's operational. It's not broken. Here, it opens here and does nicely close right there, and it locks there, and it's beautiful. There's the sides. Sorry. It's 16 inches. It's pretty. There it is. I remember I had the tennis. Remember I had the ruby tennis one, like when I first went to my one. Yeah, her stuff's beautiful. You still wear a watch? Yeah, a lot of people don't. But yeah, her jewelry's very well made. It's very nice. I didn't test them. I don't think they're sterling, but they look good quality. All right, so this is the tennis necklace unmarked. I didn't see any markings on it. And it's 16 inches and... No, wait. 18 inches when you open it, but like from here down, you know how when you measure it from the clasp down, it's actually 16 inches. Alright, I think it's nice. I'll start it at 36. I also have a beautiful bracelet as well, if anybody's interested in that. That starts at 36. It's well made. It's a well made piece. There's the back. Did not see any markings. It's not sterling. It's silver. Okay. I have the bracelet. Look at the bracelet. It's not this. It's unmarked as well, and it's CZ's. I don't see any markings on this anywhere. But I have the bracelet here that where's this one? I price this. Yeah, this is 7 inches. Yeah, it's pretty. I had a gemstone one I found at one of the people I shop with. I want to pass on the necklace. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty necklace. I'll show the little bracelet, and then I'll so the bracelet measures, and it's a 7-inch bracelet from end to end. Okay, without counting the clasp part. So it's on a 6.5 on a mandrel. I'll put it on my wrist. Like I said, I'm 6 1/8. Let's see how it fits me. It's the same type of thing though. Besides, it's 2 strands. Everything's pronged. It's 2 rows, should I say. There's the back. There's no marking in it I could see. Let me scratch it. I didn't test this one. Let me make sure it's not sterling. Okay, I don't think so. Because I don't see any markings. No, definitely not. I can tell by the color of it. Okay, but it's nice. It's nice. I'm going to see how it fits me. I have a little bit of room, so 6.5 seems right. Let me show you. I'm maybe 6 1/4, 6.5. You see the amount of room I have? Wait, let me get it on right. It has these locks on the side too, but I'm not going to put them on. God, I can't see. All right, it's locked now. So there's a little room. Like I'm 6 1/8. I'd say 6 1/4 or smaller, okay? Just to be safe. Because you don't, well, maybe 6.5. Let me try. I have like a 1/2 inch, and I'm 6 1/8. You don't want it to be skin tight. Oh, you wanted that necklace. I'm sorry if I'm moving too fast, aren't I? Okay. Is Doug on tonight? I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to miss that. Okay, I got it. I'll pay attention. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Thank you, ladies, for pointing it out, Shell and Elizabeth, and thank you, Martha. 36 for the tennis bracelet necklace. It's easy. Tennis, beautiful. This one here, like I said, it's on a 6.5, going a little bit lower, but I think you can't really. You need a little bit of room. I don't think it should be skin tight, right? I have like a 1/2 inch and I'm 6 1/8, so maybe so probably 6.5. Okay, somewhere around there. 6 to a 6.5, maybe smaller. Somebody smaller could wear it. This starts at 34. You're welcome. This is beautiful. Actually, this one's double row. It does have the locks on the side, each side. They're pronged. And you have one like this is like bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller. Do you see that? It's pretty. It's pretty. My nails are actually grown. Look at that. I'm not being starved of nutrients since I'm not eating gluten anymore. I know it sounds ridiculous. I'm overweight and I'm saying I was starving of nutrients. You can be not thin and be starved of nutrients, vitamins, and so forth. Okay, I can't even see it. I have a good view. All right, so that's the little double tennis bracelet. I think you can't be any bigger than 6.5 inches. So like 5 3/4 to 6.5. I think this is a pass. There it is on there. I think it's pretty. I'm gonna pass on it. If I'm not moving too fast, right, guys? I don't think I am. Okay. It's pretty. I'm gonna put it back on the tray. Let me open it. I don't like laying stuff out like that. I do have the Swarovski to show. Look how pretty. This measures 31 inches from end to end on the Swarovski. It does have the hang tag with the swan. This is swan signed right here. And these are, there's no clasp. This is a strand. There's the coloring. It's 31 inches in length. What did you say they have on? Yeah, they've been growing like very well, and they're not like they're mine. They're not fake. They're not like perfect or anything, but they're starting to shape up. Look. Anyways, I'm happy with them. Much better what they were. They were breaking off constantly. I was so sick when I was eating the wheat all the time. They're growing nicely. Davey helped me pick out my nail polishes today. He was like, wear that one, Grandma. I like that, the little sparklies. He's so cute. Okay, beautiful. This is Swarovski. It'll start at 38. 31-inch Swarovski necklace. Purple-pink combination. And does have the little hang tag. I have it doubled up. It's pretty. Yeah, he helped me pick out my nail polish. It's so cute, right? He's sweet. He fell asleep today, which is weird in the car. He never does. Hopefully, his mom said thinks he was going through a growth spurt because he seems to have grown. Swarovski, 31 inches, beautiful. I have it doubled. It's long, beautiful. Sorry if it's loud on the table. All right, 31 Swarovski crystal. Obviously, Swarovski always using crystal. We'll pass on that. It is a gold tone color, correct? A gold tone, gold plated, and beautiful purple and a purple and fuchsia look and a pink combination. There's 3 different colors. All right, I'm gonna pass on it. I think that was long enough for it, right? What else? What else? I have a beautiful, look at this. This is nice. Okay, that's costume tray. Let me show you what else is on the costume tray. I did do the Joan Rivers for 50 for anybody that wasn't here. It's a strawberry bumblebee that started at 50. Isn't that adorable? rhinestones and enamel leaves. That's a good deal for it if you know your Joan Rivers. That I started at 50. And what else? That's it, basically. No, there's a couple more things. This huge Christmas tree. I know it's not Christmas, but this is fantabulous. Fish is fuchsia? What? Did I say fish? I don't know. Who don't know? Fish is fuchsia. No, it's like a. Look. Are you asking me that? It's pink. Like a very bright pink, a light pink, and a purple. I don't know. Is that fuchsia, guys, or am I making that on? Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. Purple pink combo is fine. It works, right? That works fine. I don't know. You know I like to talk. What else have I got? I got a Oh, the spell check. Yeah. Yeah, I get like horrible things on mine sometimes. I'm like, am I talking like that? Look, this is I believe Egyptian revival. This is a nice bracelet actually. See how the metal is bent? That's how they're connected. The metal is bent over to create the area they're connected by. This is brass with a gold finish over it. And these are a like dark citrine color of glass. This is glass. Those are scarabs, I believe. Isn't that what they look like? That are turkeys. No, I'm joking. Doesn't it kind of look like a turkey, or am I crazy? Look at that. Kind of look like a turkey or a piece of corn. But they are scarabs, beetles. Okay. There's the clasp. It's not a selling point again. Who cares? I do, kind of. Egyptian revival bracelet. Somewhere around mid-century, okay, on this. It's 6 3/4. Now, the way it's fitting, I must be hungry. I'm thinking turkey, right? I ate a salad. But I don't think, like, I can get it on and I'm 6 1/8. So you have to be a 6 1/8 or smaller to fit this. Beautiful. I believe it's mid like 40s to mid-century, somewhere around there. Egyptian revival. It is scarabs. It's not corn. Okay, it's supposed to be beetles. There it is. It's not gonna hang right. All right, not the best hanging of it, right? Let me hang it. There we go. Hang it like that for now. So, like I said, you have to be 6 1/8 inch or smaller to wear it. It just fits my wrist. It fits it's measured 6 3/4, but you know some of the space is taken up by that. But it's a nice bracelet, and the starting bid on it is 38. I mean, that's a good price for us. It's beautiful. Somewhere around 40s or 50s. I don't know exactly, but somewhere around there. The Egyptian revival bracelet. If I get my arm around there with it on even, I'm going to really... It's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you for helping me. I'm okay. It's not terrible. Doesn't matter. People get the idea, right? That's glass. And then there's glass. These are pronged. And it has a brass findings. It is a spring ring. And cool. And I don't think there's any interest on that one. I just want to show it. Show everything. I will. I'm going to keep going. No, I'm kidding. Not with that. I don't feel like showing. How about the big fat Christmas tree? I mean, talk about amazing, or I should just wait for the Christmas show. I will have a show around Christmas. I'll try. Large tree brooch with bees, 4.5 inches. Look at that. 4.5 inches. Everything's glass. This one's foil back. That's the only one it is, and it's intact. This is a vintage piece. It's huge. It's 4.5 inches. Clear and black. Black faceted there. Smooth black hair. It's a pin. It has a row over clasp on it, as you can see. It's amazing. It's big. It's large and in charge. I was starting this at that's 80. It's worth considerably more amount more than that. Okay, if anybody wants to start at $80. No, I'm joking. 4.5 inches. It's humongous. It's a large tree, all glass, faceted. One foil back, and there's 2 little bees on it. Look how cute that is. I can't remember the name. Gilda and something. No marking. Absolutely no marking that I can see. Nope. No, there's nothing marked on it, but it's open in the back. I did wipe them off with Q-tips back there, okay? But not the foil one. I didn't mess with it, but it's pretty cool. I had one. I sold it to somebody. I sold it to Aqua Lover. A blue one that looked a lot like this, but it did not have the bees on it. I'm talking about the shape. It did not have bees on it. Turkey, go have yourself some turkey. Go get some turkey, Lenny. Get yourself a bite of turkey. Some turkey for Christmas, guys. Okay, sold and passed. Not sold, it's passed. Pass. I'm starting crazy now. Pass. No circular talk or the way the computer works. I promise you. Guys, okay. Those ones back there that I don't know who they are, I do. I don't know much about them. I set a price on them for now. Okay, I'm gonna act normal. No, I don't put liquid on foil wax. Correct. Hi, Sylvia. Did you see I have another Takahashi bird? You probably saw him last week, right? I'll start a little bit lower today if anybody wants them. Look, one of those little guys are out there. I don't know what kind of bird is it. Sylvia probably knows. Cool. I have that. That's from last week. I have a Weiss too, guys. I have some beautiful brooches. I can lower them just a little bit from last week. This is aquamarine, 2 rock crystal amber. This is desert rose trading, and these I don't know. This one I think's like old, pre-1920. Everything's closed construction on both of these. They're not extremely heavy. Let me get rid of this costume print. We'll bring it back, maybe. I'll be on all night. I don't know. My daughter, she won't care. We'll spend the time together tomorrow. But don't they look like Tasco? I see sterling marked on one. On the other one, I see something that looks like S. I can't tell. There's like just a very faint marking back here. But this one has, that's what they look like. I mean, this looks old, doesn't it? I'll give you a weight on it. Actually, I didn't find a whole lot out about them yet. I don't know if I will. I've been researching. I'll look through actually, I didn't get to look through the Tasco book, actually, but, the Mexican book, but these ones are, these are the 2 that are Tasco and old, and I have no idea. One is 16 inches and one's 18. Swirl necklace, Mexico, and then this flower one's 16. This one's 15 inches. Look, this is cool too. This is actually that's Norway. But the bird, I'll lower them today. I had a little higher last week. Let me grab them and I'll put in starting price out of your pre-video and I'm going for them. I mean, I don't know that, but I think so. Or I can just do a buy it now, really. I'll do a starting bid, okay? But he's cool. There he is. That's hooked in there. Alright, I will start this little Takahashi bird at 50. He's enamel. He's in good shape. I don't see anything missing on him. Like any of the enamel. It's all intact. Hold on. There you go. There he is. He's like 1.5 inches or 2. Let me measure him. He's 1.5 inches. 2 inches across almost. A little shy. I have no idea what kind of bird it is. It's pretty though. He's on a little twig. Most of them are. His wire legs are wrapped. Yes, little Takahashi. T-A-K-A, I don't know. Takahashi, I think. And he has that's his class. It's a roll over pin. All right, we're gonna pass on him, I think. Yeah, it's close enough. Takahashi. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. He's cool. That's the price on him. Let me put him back on a correct tray. I'll pass on him. These necklaces here, like I said, I don't know everything about them. I'll give weights. They're not extremely heavy. They're older pieces. One looks antique and the other one definitely looks vintage. Okay, so gram wise, this one here, which that's, I'll show it better. I'll show you what it looks like. This one weighs, I think it's like 40 grams or something. So hold on, I gotta get it folded up. You want him, Sylvia? I'm sorry if I'm moving too fast, guys. Let me slow down. He's yours. Sold to Sylvia. Thank you. I'll move that pass off of there. Let me get it off there. Okay. I can probably give Elizabeth a wrench, maybe. Not that I expect you to do it for me. I can remove it myself. Okay. Alright, so, it's not real heavy. It's 35.9 grams. That big medallion's Norway. I have to look back. I do that first, okay? If you want to see that. Let me go back a little bit and find it. I have the name and everything of who it is. This is from 99. It is, Sigmund Espeland, Norway. It's signed Sterling, made Norway, and then SE, who is Sigmund Espeland. That's ESPELAND. Okay, if I'm pronouncing that wrong, I don't know. 2.5 inches, 27 grams on this. I'll show you. It has a C clasp. It's a vintage piece. It can be worn as a pin or a, look. It's like a Viking type thing, kind of. It's look like little faces. I'll show you the markings in the back. It says Norway Sterling and SE back here. But it is the, now the pronunciations here, Snorre, I believe, Viking pin. I gave the measurements right, 2.25 inches and 27 grams. I'm going to lower it a little bit. This starts at 90. Okay, I got him for you. This one starts at 90. Okay, so the Takahashi pin went to Sylvia. I'm gonna put that up there for now. I got the bird for you. He's gonna stay on a tray, and I'll just write this on an envelope because I don't like sticking something that fragile into there. Okay, so Sylvia I got the bird for you. 50 for the Takahashi bird. What kind of bird is it? I'm kidding. It doesn't matter. Okay, thank you. He'll stay on a tray, but I do have I wrote it. See my writing? Anybody study psychology? No, I'm joking. Very sloppy. Okay, like a child's. Alright, so this is the Viking pin. It's Norway. Not David Anderson, but it is Sigmund Espeland, if I'm pronouncing that correct. It's a C clasp and also has a pendant. Lovely. Okay, I was going to hang it up on a torque. It's tight on the torque, and I have no idea where my torque went. I'm going to lay it there for now. Okay, it's nice. It's nice. What did you say? Yeah, it's a Nordic. I guess it's a Nordic pin. How about that torque? Here it is. You can put it on a torque. For the rule. Good Lord. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. Okay. Looks nice on there, right? Or you can put it on. It'll fit on to the torque. It fits okay. It'll fit onto an Omega chain or a regular. Or you can wear it as a brooch. So, this is a Nordic pin. Mid-century, I believe. Like a modernist time period. It's when they were pretty popular. Now, some people have it listed as David Anderson online. It is not. It actually has his initials on it. So, I know it's not David Anderson. Okay, because it has the SE over here, who's Sigmund. Right there. Sigmund Espeland. See, made in Norway, and then Sterling. It's the written out word. I like this, actually. But, alright, we're going to pass on the Snorri Nordic guy. Okay. Nordic pin. Cool. David and Andrew had did have like they, you know, I don't know if they work together. I don't know enough about them. You are. So you, I saw that you got a stand. I didn't comment. I was in and out of it. No, I'm joking. Okay. Does anybody, Patrick, did you ever come to see the Aquamarine? That's Aquamarine in the Two Rock Crystal, Amber, and Desert Rose. This is J. King Desert Rose Trading. So where am I going to hang him? I'm going to put it back onto the top of here. And these necklaces, do you want to see these necklaces? I researched them, but I couldn't find much out besides the fact that they definitely, this one, I believe, what did you say? You're on your swing? What? A cough. Alright, so this is the clasp on this one. This one is signed nothing. Down here you can kind of see an ST and a PL. I don't know who it is or anything. There's not enough on there, okay? And it's very nice. I'll give you a weight on it just so you know how much it weighs. I believe this one is antique, probably pre-1920. That's my guess on it by the way it looks. This one's 45.4 grams. Now on this one you have this clasp. It's an old clasp. Goes there. Beautiful. These are all soldered closed. These pieces are soldered closed. That does make a difference. And there's the back and the front. And I did not clean it. It is sterling. I tested it. I didn't clean it. I don't clean the old pieces typically. I mean, I fear people can do it themselves. So, I don't know who it is. There's a couple names that popped up. This one is Costello popped up. That one I don't know. But the ones I did see some similar to it. I'm under that. This is the price I have. I mean, I don't know what a 200 on that one. It's an antique one. I don't know if that's what it says for sure or not. STPL, I think I see that. It's very hard to see what's back there. Let me see if I can show you. It's worn. This is an old piece. Like back here. I believe it's antique. I mean, it is antique. If not damn close to. I'm pretty sure this one's pre-1920s. The other one's signed sterling. So that one's that. Can you see the whole thing? Okay. I need to research it more. If it doesn't sell, I'll bring it back another day. I did see some similar, and they were definitely over that price range for ones that looked similar to this. I'll research in my book and stuff, try to figure out who it is or whatever, if I can. But they did solder all of these closed, and it's all sterling. It's almost 46 grams. The other one is a little lighter. It is old. It's old. I'll go in the book and look and see if I can find any examples similar. Not everything was signed way back then. That's not an uncommon thing. Okay, so this is actually, the other one is 35.9 grams, almost 36. So we'll pass on this one. Like I said, I'm still researching them. This one right here that I just showed, the flower one, actually measured, what's in that? Jesus. What happened to it? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. I'm sorry. I was looking at that Norway, and I'm sorry about that. This one here was 16 inches on this one, the antique one. Okay, so on the other one, it's 15 inches. It's actually a little shorter, and it has this type of hook. Look, it has that clasp. This is, I don't know who it is. There's no marking on it, okay, at all. These are closed, soldered closed as well, the pieces on here. And the only marking I see is that. It says sterling on a tag. I don't know. I think it's just Mexican, right? It looks like a Tasco piece to me. But that's the only marking on it. I think it's a nice necklace. It measures 15 inches. It's very short. And this one's not as old as the other one. I can tell just by the way it looks and the amount of patina that's built. But there's the front. Here's the back. Again, the clasp is one of those. All right. This is short. 15 inches gonna fit. Yeah. This one I'll start at 150. The other one I can wear 15 myself. I could wear the 16 too. Depends on where you like your necklace. You know what I mean? That's a beautiful necklace as well though. But the other one's definitely got more age on it. I can just tell by the way it looks. I'm gonna go into Mexican book and try to see if I can't figure out a better range on dating of both of them and research online. But that's those two. All right, I'm going to pass on both of them. They're beautiful necklaces, right? I'm creaking. You hear my floor creaking, guys? Here. It's an old house. The wood's old in here. We'll pass. They're beautiful. I'll figure them out. Hey, we'll figure them out and bring them back. We should put the Nordic pin up top. All good stuff. This is a dress clip. Oh, no. I don't know what it is. I'm going to call it a scarf clip. It says Dessous. This, I don't know. It's glued on. It kind of reminds me of 80s because of that. You know how they were doing that? It's 100 plus years old here. Yeah, and I don't own it. But anyways, yeah, I like it though. But this is mother of pearl, and I don't think it's sterling. I did not test it. No. Doesn't look like sterling to me. But it's a nice scarf clip. It's mother of pearl, and then you have these beads that do look sterling. Let me scratch them. I don't know if anyone's going to be interested in this anyways right now, but I'm going to scratch it just in case. Because I don't think I did yet. I mean, I didn't. I know what I checked. And, because I was assuming this was costume, but let's just make sure. Yeah, it's costume. I can tell the way it's, the way it, scratched. Just, I don't even have to test it. Yeah. Dessous. Dessous. It's marked. This opens up right here. It's a pretty pin, isn't it? It opens up here. It's got a roll over clasp right there. Comes out. The clasp is good. And it has a decent amount of room. You could fit this on a scarf or something. I have no idea, actually. I think I'm calling it a scarf clip. I don't know. It's, see how you have, kind of reminds me of a belt buckle right there. I have no idea. It's a craft piece somebody made. But I found her name online. And I think it's really pretty. So the mother of pearl piece, let me get on the right page. It's in the stones. It's a mother of pearl. No, I don't think I even have it. Okay. Mother of pearl. I don't know, I'll just grab a price out. It's 2 inches. I will do a buy it now of 28. It's a pretty pin. It's not sterling. It looks like a scarf clip to me because of that. Like something would go in there. Not certain though. But that is mother of pearl. This is not sterling. And the back's not. I could tell the back wasn't. I think it's pretty. The mother of pearl is beautiful. I'm going to pass on it. All right. I don't think I'm taking too long. I mean, I think I waited long enough. All right. What else should I show you? I feel like I gotta go to the bathroom. And they were like, oh, look at him, guys. I didn't show you. Look at him. Isn't he fantastic? I'm moving too fast, aren't I? Okay. Maybe not. Um, it's a lion. It's not sterling. I scratched him a number of times to make sure, but he's super cool. Now it's he's a lion. He's fancy. That's his tail. These are his hands. His eye. It's a cool vintage. It's a roll over right here. Looks like nickel to me by the amount of tarnish and the way it's collected. It's definitely not sterling. I tested it a lot of times, so I know that. Let me see. He's cool though. He's very cool, and he is down. He's 2.5 inches. He's really cool. Yeah, 2.5 inches. He is a buy it now. Wait. 42. He's super cool. He's vintage. He's not sterling though, but it doesn't matter. He's still cool. Got a little bit of weight to him. He's super cool little guy. I have no idea like what he represents or whatever. He looks like he's ready to fight, doesn't he? He's hammered. You can see the hammer markings on him there, on his body. Look. It's like a handmade piece. Alright, nobody wants that lion. I was super stoked. I thought he was fantastic. I'll pass on. I didn't show him. So what I didn't show to you, what time is it? Okay. I have this. This is beautiful. This is garnet, mother of pearl, and marcasite sterling pin. It's marked 925A back there. I don't know who the maker is. It's beautiful though. It looks old. Those are little garnet beads. See? I'm going to put it on this thing for a minute. So I have that. I showed all the copper. I do have amber right here. That's it with the Desert Rose train. It's a nice amber necklace, actually. I have a sterling enamel rooster too, guys. Real exciting. Garnet and marcasite mother of pearl pin, 2 inches on this. So it's 2 inches across, and it's pretty. Those are garnet beads, marcasites all throughout here. Look, it's kind of paisley looking. It's open work. It is open in there. You can see in between. That's a really pretty pin. So that is a sterling bid of 28 sterling silver. And look at that. My messages. What the hell is that? Let's trade that. Okay. Little garnet beads, marcasites. Look how pretty that is. Yeah, it's weird. I thought it was one of the Nightbot messages coming up. Thank you, Shell. Shell's in at 28. If anybody else, did I do it by it now? I don't know. If anybody else is interested, you're welcome to come in at $1 increments or more. And that's a terrible picture. Why does it look like that? I'm like bending over. I'm squatted here. Yeah, thank you for blocking him. All right, who's this going to? Shell or Tori? Shell. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is sold to Shell. Thank you for 28. It's a beautiful pin. I didn't see anybody, the person who said that was possibly interested in that, come in. That is aquamarine with a sterling vermeil clasp. Let me put this in there for you, Shell. Thank you. Got that at 28. Sterling silver garnet mother of pearl pin. beautiful, beautiful. Okay, what's next? Oh, Heidi. I do have a couple new rings if you guys want to see those. I did the guilloche. I had this guilloche enameling. I started at 100. Beautiful Art Deco guilloche enameling sterling signed. I forget the name. I'd have to look it up. I showed that. Look at this big copper one. No, it's signed. What'd you say? Oh, I hit him. Rebajes. It has the infinity mark, not even an S. But it's listed online from people. I saw it as a art. Okay, my pronunciations are awful, but it could use a cleaning. Okay, but I ain't clean it. Rebajes is how it's spelled online, but it's an R with 3 lines, which I believe would be an E, a B. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's how. Yeah, correct. Yeah. No, it doesn't look like that to me though, but it is, right? Doesn't have to look like it. Anna doesn't have to understand it. I don't understand it a lot. Hold on a minute. It's in with the brooches. Let me find it. It is a big pin. Where is it? Okay. Yeah. A copper flower Mexico. And it's 2.5 inches. I started this at 40. This is an amazing pin, actually. Yes, it starts at 40. It is. That's a good buy on this. Right there. It's nice. It's a nice pin. That's a good buy for it. If anybody else wants to come in, you're welcome to. What kind of flower is that? Is that an orchid? Got the nice piece in the middle. It's big. It's actually quite large. Yeah, you got an infinity mark back. I guess that's the S. Alright, I'm gonna call this to Martha. Pretty fabulous things. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Sure. Okay. Alright, let me put that in your envelope. Thank you and congrats. It's a really cool, nice pin. I'll spell it. That is actually who it is. I don't know how it has an infinity mark. Copper flower. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Alright. Wait, somebody's saying I'm missing stuff. What are you saying? Bathroom break. Okay, Elizabeth, good. Thank you for your help. Hello, sleeper. Hello. Okay, so guys, the aquamarine's to die for. Does anybody want to see it? I mean, it's right there, and I have 2 rock crystal. I cleaned them. These had a little bit of like from perfume or something on them, but I think they got most of it off. Look, this is the short one. It's bad. No, that's my Nightbot. That's the Nightbot. Or Bajas, thank you. That's the Nightbot, guys. Look, the Nightbot looks like he's harassing you, right? But he's not. It helps. It's a little computer like program that helps them. So this is rock crystal. It's short at 15. This is good. God, don't fall over. This is aquamarine. See that? Beautiful with a sterling vermeil toggle class. So I have that. And then look at this one. I did sell one foil bead. Oh, I do have some beautiful ones. I'll show them to you. So this is sterling. This is rock crystal. And then there's the aquamarine that's to die for. Big and beautiful and delicious. Okay. All right. These are old Mexican necklaces. So foil beads. I have these ones. these are nice. This is vintage. This is originally strung, I believe. This is a long one. I don't know if it's originally strung or not, actually. This looks older. But it's a barrel clasp. Those are foil. I sold the one with all the art glass on, but this is vintage. This is vintage findings as well. And it is strung and knotted in between with a similar color of thread. These are beautiful, like a coppery foil glass with the brass caps on each stone. It's a nice necklace, actually. So, I have to measure it. I didn't measure this one. A lot of things are measured, but I have this one. That is a barrel clasp with string knotting on fabric, possibly silk. 44 inches in length, and it does have brass, original looking brass caps on it. So that's a nice necklace. Double strand. I'm sorry for the creaking and cracking on the floor there. I could start. It's nice. It's a nice necklace. I will start that at the $44. That's how many inches it is. $1 an inch. It's a beautiful necklace. That is foil glass. It's molded. Folded glass. Folded glass. I don't know what kind of glass it is, but it's foil, not folded. For God's sake, I have that one. Now, I sold the one with all the different art glasses on it, but I do have this one here that's metal. That's nice, actually. This is amethyst glass. It's a strand. This is a beggar's bead necklace, if anybody's interested in it. With the brass findings, has some agate and jasper and some other different types of stones on it. I did do the sweetheart bracelet. This starts at $100. It's gold filled and it's signed Victoria, made in the USA. It's a carved cameo. Actually, cameo. Beautiful bracelet. 1940s on there. No, I had an authentic one last week and I sold it. Nothing else. No more. Not easy to find. Now, I'm not going to get into details because I don't feel like talking about that. But I was going to put a video up that shows the fake stuff that you can get. Okay, so that's a pass. But I'm not doing it because it doesn't matter one way or another to me. It has nothing to do with me. What people do. Okay, earring wise, I have some Desert Rose Trading right here. I think these are black or green onyx. I have these. These are signed DTR in the back. Kind of remind me of pumpkins in a way. DTR 925 back there. Sterling. Do have sterling backings on them. And jade or okay, online they're listed as jade. I don't know. They're stone. I think I'm gonna call them green onyx, but I'm not certain. I'm not 100% on that. They are DTR. Let me find the earrings. Sterling. Okay, I gotta find it. J. King DTR sterling green onyx, I believe, 1 1/4 inches. There's a slight variation in the color, which isn't abnormal in natural stone. Okay, but there is. I'm gonna tell you that. These will start at 38 sterling. I mean, a starting bid of 38. They are Desert Rose Trading, signed DTR 925. And I can hang them up as well instead of holding them in my hands. I see Elizabeth in at 38. Thank you. That's a good deal for them. By the way, I lowered it a little bit just now. $10. They're pricey. They go for a lot more than that. But they're nice too. I believe these are sterling backings on it as well. You do have, let me show them again. Okay, DTR. Desert Rose Trading. Stone earrings. Green onyx or jade. I don't know. I guess solid type jade. That's what they're listed online when I looked at other people's, but I don't know. I'm not convinced that they're jade. I don't listen to everything I see in here. So I know it's not always right. Nice, so I think they're cool. I like them. And they are one piece. There it is again. It's coming on high. It's trying to anger me. Okay. Yeah, it's stone. I'm gonna sell them to Elizabeth now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. These are sold. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. J. King, Desert Rose Trading, greenstone earrings for $38. And that other necklace was $60. I did write that down. Okay. DTR, greenstone earrings. Let's call them that. Okay. Does anybody want to see that Desert Rose Trading back there? It's fantastic. And so is the aqua. Look at the aquamarine aqua. Hi, Chris. I love this one. It's very nice. I know I've shown this before, but all right. What happened? I have not seen the person that asked me for that aquamarine. I didn't want to show it without him. I don't know where he is. Are you here? Are you here? Say hi. Say hello. He might be working or something. Not able to. There's something going on with the family or something. The DTR. I already showed that one. But I have two of them actually. I have a smaller one and a larger one. I have this too. I don't know what this is, guys. Where's my bust? What shit did I do with it? Oh, right here. Look, this is not an signed, but what kind of stone is that? Anybody even look at that? I have no idea what that is. It's definitely stone. It's stone and brass. Okay, this one. It's tribalish kind of, right? I ordered a lot of jewelry online, a jewelry lot for stones. I want to make some earrings, but I haven't figured out how yet. And this was actually included in there. So, Amazon. Back there is actually aquamarine. Alright, so I have this necklace. It's I don't know what kind of stone it is. I haven't figured it out. This is the Desert Rose Trading, 17 to 21 inches. Okay, and it has the DTR tag and a heart on it. I already showed this, but I'll show it again. There's different people here. It's 17 to 20 inches. Signed DTR. Nice turquoise variation there. That starts at 60 on this one. The bigger one starts at 120 back there. It's beautiful. The amber necklace is nice as well, actually, back there. But there's the hang. That's the safety, the extender. And there's the DTR tag. And beautiful beads. This one's a little heavier than the other one. What did I say it was? 40, almost 40 grams, I think. 38 something on this. They are graduated in size. Turquoise beads of different colors. Host rock in there, look. J. King Mine Finds. Okay. So that one started at 60. I don't see anybody in on it. That lighting looks weird. Does it look extra? Okay, so actually it looks pretty good. It's a beautiful necklace. I already showed that one. But I do have a poison ring that's actually a Tasco Eagle 1 too, guys. And a petrified wood native, a Bell's Trading Post petrified wood ring. Those are the new rings. And a Honora pearls. We'll pass on the DTR. Yeah, J. King Mine Finds DTR. We'll pass on that. I already showed the other one. It's not the end. But this necklace here, this is turquoise. This is that's actually aquamarine. That one's aquamarine. And look at the fancy clasp on it. I just dropped that rock crystal again. Oh. I don't have enough room in here. Alright, that's sterling vermeil. It's signed 925 and there's an A on it or something. I don't know who made it, but those are graduated and strung and knotted in between aquamarine beads. It's a beautiful necklace. Guys, I have to pick up the rock crystal that are with my hands. Okay? I'm not going to use my feet tonight. I did clean your necklace, Elizabeth H, if you're out there. Your ring, that I picked up. I picked up a ring with my toes last week, guys. I'm so talented. And I admitted it. No, I'm joking. I would have cleaned it anyways. Alright, it's beautiful. Alright, we can offer this. Maybe somebody will get it. It's fantastic. It's very, very beautiful. It is sterling silver, yellow gold vermeil over the top of the really nice big toggle clasp, which I'll show again. And this is oh my god, what is it? Hold on, I have the details on it, okay? Give me a second, I'm sorry. Oh, it's under the stone again. Okay, so it's sterling silver vermeil aquamarine necklace, 21 inches completely around the neck, but it's a 19-inch drop. And what I mean by that is when I measure from here down, it's beautiful. Look at the clasp. Okay, so 19 from here down and 21 when it's opened. Okay, that's very beautiful. I could give you the measurement of the stones as well if you guys want to know how big the beads are. Okay, I'll run that. I'll tell you the smallest and the largest. I'm not going to measure them all. That's just insane, right? 11 on the smallest. And then you get down on the bottom with the biggest ones are actually, oh wow, like 16 to 17 millimeters. So 11 to 17 millimeters. This is, I did my pricing with comparisons of good quality with that type of clasp and so forth on it. And this is the starting bid for this right now. It's at $150. They were priced almost double ones in comparison to this. Yeah, they're graduated, and they are strung and knotted on a silk that measures the color of the aquamarine. It's a beautiful necklace. Very nice. So let me put the J King away. The J King, well, it can hang with it. Well, let me go ahead and alright, I think everyone's gonna come in at that. It's very beautiful, actually. 11 down to 17 millimeters here, and they're graduated, and obviously, as you can see, strung and knotted on silk. Very beautiful, with a substantial clasp on it that is sterling silver underneath gold. And these are all closed. The up at the top, the jump rings that are on here with the extender as well as on the piece are soldered closed, which you would expect to see. What'd you say? Really? Oh. Well, maybe I'll have to revisit it. I'm pretty certain this is aqua. Alright, I'm going to pass on it. I'll look at it closer. I'll get it looked at even. I'll take it to the stone store to confirm I'm right on that. It was sold as that, but, you have to confirm. I'll confirm it. Alright, it's not a big deal. I can drive right down the street for that. Someday next week, but I'll pass on it for now. Okay, it's a beautiful necklace. Alright, it does test as aqua on the gem tester as well, but I know you can't guarantee that 100%. Okay, let me hang these back up to 2 rough crystals. This one, I already showed that. I didn't show the amber yet. Okay, I'll even say it publicly. I mean, I'm not I mean, if I'm wrong or right, I'm okay with that. I never had a problem. When I worked for the cancer center, I was told by one of the head managers that I should never admit I'm wrong. And I was like, really? Why? Everybody's wrong sometimes. Nobody's perfect. So this one is sterling findings on this. Okay, I'll confirm it. Okay, I'll take it. There's a stone store I go to right down the street. Like it's 15 minutes away. I can go down there and visit them and ask them. Okay, so for this one, this is the amber. 15 inches around the neck on the amber. And it is sterling. That's the clasp. Medical field sign is like what? Oh yeah, they don't want to admit they're wrong. It's correct. Yeah, and I was working at the cancer center. Well, no, she told me because if I would admit that I was wrong, then the people that work under me might be like, it just doesn't look good on you. But I'm like, everybody's wrong. I can't act like I'm not wrong. So this is, I don't know what's going on with the amber here, but it's mixed. It's mixed, like you could see some butterscotch in there. I don't know if it's reconstituted. I'm just being honest. I have no idea, okay, what's going on with the amber. But it's cool, and it's a vintage looking necklace, and it's 15 inches. And it feels like amber. It could be reconstituted. Okay, do these chunks in here, or it could be a mixture of amber. I've never seen it before like that, but it doesn't mean it's not. Okay, I'll start this at 40. Hi, Marcia. Well, not 40. Amber. This is a sterling chain. Look at the chain. Okay. Now it's hot in here again. You've got butterscotch like inside, like on different parts of this. Amber is mixed sometimes. That's not abnormal to see that. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying I've never seen. I mean, I've heard and read, and I've never seen it in person, actually. So sleeker. Thank you. It's in at 40. Does my lighting look okay? I feel like it looks weird. Hold on. You probably could. Yeah, look at the clasp. Like here, well, you have you do have the little sterling J hook, but here are these rings. You know what this is interesting, okay, in regards to like these pieces are all rolled from one piece. Do you see what I'm saying? Like that there? It does. Let me show you. Hopefully my light, let me move it back some so you can see better or not. Let me turn the light down a little bit because you might, and then we'll be able to see it easier. Because when it's real bright, it's hard to show, okay? Yeah, see. Do you see that? It does. It closed like it should, actually. Okay, so I wasn't testing. I didn't do that in the dark myself. Okay, so 42 with, right now the high bid's 42 with Elizabeth. Thank you. Hi, Gina. Desert Rose Trading. How's amazing? I mean, this does. I don't know where Amazon goes on the gem tester, but. It is right in the aqua range, but that doesn't mean anything. It'll come back after I get it looked at. I can hold on to that for a little bit. Just to confirm. Okay, so we're at the high bid is Sleeker is out. So it's 42 with Elizabeth. Thank you for your bid, Sleeker. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is sold for 42. Yeah, the chain's cool. The way they have it all twisted. It's pretty nice. And it is sterling. I tested it. This is a nice Desert Rose Trading necklace there. Okay. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth. Let me find the pen. I do have a couple of new rings, and I have repeats. Lord, and I need my pen. I found it. There we go. 42 for sterling silver amber necklace. Sorry, I'm bouncing all over the place. You see that? Is there anything I better watch to see before them? No, I'm joking. Thank you. Rings. Okay, these are the rings. I have the poison ring. Let me get back there. Most of these are repeats, gonna be honest. Old moderation lady here. Let me move it. This is a copper bracelet. I think it's Fred Harvey has a couple copper bracelets, but from Bell's Trading Post. The new ones. This is the Eagle One Tasco sterling silver poison ring. It opens up. This is petrified wood Bell's Trading Post sterling ring. The sizes on these, this one here these are a 6 and a 6.5, I believe I can measure them. This is the Honora Pearl. That's an 8. And these are repeats. I've petrified wood Navajo with the matching bracelet with a little crack right there. It's hairline and nothing's moving. That's it for the new ones. There are these three. This is moissanite. I've shown all of these. But if anybody wants to see any of them, okay. So the poison ring. It is turquoise and black onyx. I have no idea what kind of turquoise. I can never tell that stuff. It is Eagle 1. It's Tasco, Mexico. It is at a 6 right now. It can be made larger. It's sizable. Let's see. I can push it down without making it open up actually to a 7, okay? Let me see how it fits my finger too. But I'll show you the markings underneath. It pops open right here. Somebody used it for something. Look, it's got a lot of patina in there. So, it's fitting more like a 6. It squeezed down and opened it up. So the starting size is a 6, but you can make it bigger. Look how much room you have. You have a lot of room. See that from there? It can definitely go up to a 7. It is an Eagle 1. And let me tell you what it says in there, in case you want to know. Eagle 1 and Tasco, Mexico, 925. And there's somebody's initials. I have no idea who that is. FJ. I didn't look it up or anything, but it looks like an FUB or FUK. No, I don't know. FUB or something, or FJB. I can't tell. But it is signed back here, okay? And cute, right? Alright. Hi, Jim. Let me see. Yeah, if you want to poison someone, huh? I'm going to put it back here because my fingers are fat. No, I'm joking. I could squeeze it on there. Look. I'm like a 6 1/4 though, comfortable, and I can't stand that. I'm not going to make it larger. Sorry. Hitting everything. I'm going to put it on one of these hands so it's easier. Plastic hand. Instead of mine. Sizable at a 6 right now. I know it can go up to like a 6, a 7, because you saw all the room. Look at the details. It's a vintage ring. It is signed 925. And it's Mexico though. It's an Eagle 1. Now, I don't have the dates written down in front of me, but my recollection is, I don't know, late 40s into 1980 or 79. Okay, something like that, the Eagles. I believe that Team Marti something came out like 80. I could be wrong. Somewhere around there, though, close enough. So, it is a poison ring. It is an Eagle 1, and I did write a price down for it, didn't I? Hold on a minute. Yeah, sterling poison. I priced them. This starts at 64. It's a nice ring. It's an Eagle 1 Tasco. Tasco, Mexico. It's a nice ring. Thank you. I see Gina in at 64. There's the markings back there. Is the Eagle with the 1 inside of it. I'm going to write the dates down for everything. I'm working on a sheet. Because I can't remember everything. That's flap open right here. And I dropped it. But it's still fine. Guys, you see those Mexican necklaces back there that I don't know exactly what's going on with them yet? One started at 150 and one 200. So, just getting a poison ring. You can keep your pill or something in here or something. Like if you I take a blood pressure pill every night. You could clean it out. That is just patina. That does not smell like anything. I think it's just oxidation. But look, it's kind of deep. You know what you could keep in? No, if you had a drug habit. I'm kidding. Okay, I'm too far away. Hold on, what the hell? Nice ring, it's yours. You're getting a good deal. It's a beautiful little ring. Look at that. Look how it's made. Nice little vintage ring. Look at it. It's like layered. All right, I'm going to call it to you. In 5, 4. I guess I should give some of you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's sold. Congrats. It's nice. It's a nice little ring. I liked it. I can only keep limited things. You know how that is. We all have to sell. Well, you make jewelry, right, Jen? She's a silversmith, I think. Yeah. You already have it. Poison ring. They're cool. I don't keep any of them. So this is Tasco Eagle One poison ring. Pretty cool. My guess on it, I don't know, 60s. It's a guess. I have no idea. Before the 80s. I can say that, right? Safely. Alright, so other rings on here. You have one in amber. That sounds pretty cool. So what I've left is, this is a Nora pearl. 3 beautiful pink pearls. They don't look dyed to me. It has the H on it. And this is a Bell's Trading Post. This is cute. I actually have the dating of the Bell's Trading Post written down. I forget what they are. 32 to 61 on the one. This is like 1961 to 1970, the marking on this one. It is a petrified wood. And the Bell's Trading is, it is the little, almost looks like a mailbox, okay, type of thing. That is the marking. It like has the arrow with, looks like a bell under it, okay? And signed Sterling. And I think I did write the dating down on it. I don't know if I did, honestly, but it doesn't matter. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't write the dating down, because I don't have my, can't even use my phone. Where's the rings at? Here, let me hang this up. I'll give you a size on it too. There it is. Little petrified wood ring. I believe that's what that is. I'm not an expert on stones. What the hell is it? Okay, 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself out loud. I don't know. No, I'm kidding. Green jade ring. Oh, that's necklaces. I have some sterling necklaces too. Aqua. I actually have an aquamarine on the one necklace confirmed. That will get looked at since. Okay, I have no idea where the hell this is. I'm just gonna pull price out. I think it's 60s to 70s, and it looks about right. Okay, by the design of the ring. That's the Bell's Trading Post marking. By out of my recollection, 6 1/4, size 6 1/4. Yeah, I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking to Elizabeth. You know, guys, if you know me, you know I'm like, inner dialogue pops out. Okay, cool. Cool little Bell's Trading Post ring. Look, see the back? Looks 60s to 70s, right? And I'm pretty sure it's what that marking is. It's cute. Okay. I will do a starting bid or a buy it now. I'm just going to buy it now, and it's easier. I will buy it now, 24 on that. Yeah, I think that's about right. I don't have the dates right in front of me, but I did just read them today. When I was looking up that cuff right there, because I was trying to figure out if that was possibly really a Fred Harvey copper cuff. And I think it is. So this is a little petrified wood, I believe. Bell's Trading Post, 60s to 70s. What'd you say? Oh, that's fast. It's possible, because it's possible they see. This is a 6 1/2 actually. Go look in on the tracking on your. Oh wait, I can look. I'll send you the tracking number. Okay. I don't think they're updating tracking appropriately right now. Okay. This is a little baby ring. I can't look right now, but I could after. All right. Bell's Trading Post. Mexican, right? Albuquerque, correct. Okay, so pass. That would be Mexican. All right. The Anora Pearls. Anybody want to see that? This is signed with, it has a plating on it, but it's definitely sterling, okay? It is signed H with the H and then, 925. And look, you have 3 beautiful pink freshwater cultured pearls, nearly round. It's signed back here. Right there, 925 and the H for the Anora Pearl. This is, I passed on it? Yeah. This is a size 8. That air keeps coming on. That's my sound for you guys. Yeah, I'll get it for you. I'll look at the label, okay? And I'll send you it. I'll take a screenshot of the label from off of and I'll look it up. And then yeah, 3 Anora Pearl. It's nice. Let me see the price. I did look this up. I think. Yeah, I put them on her. I don't know why I can't find the rings. I hate when I try to do it neatly. It's hard sometimes. 3 pink pearls. 3 pink pearls, Anora Pearl, freshwater culture. It's a nice ring. I've never had a ring before of Anora Pearl myself. They not a real common thing that I see around. I'm trying to find it. Maybe it's under here. Where the hell is it? Oh, word. Oh, I don't know. Went over here. It'll be. I'm doing a buy it now because I'm liking to buy it now. It's better. I will do it at 40. It's a nice ring, and it's look how beautiful the pearls are. Here, it's got a nice. It's a nice amount of silver. Look. You're welcome. It's a size 8. My fingers are chubby. I need like a 9. I could probably do an 8 on this finger. If I squeeze it on, I don't want to get it caught on. I'll have to go to the hospital. Yeah, they are pink. Can you see the coloring? I feel like the lighting's... Let me turn this lighting down. Well, you guys want to see what I look like today? No, I don't want to scare anybody. They are pink. It's an Anora Pearl ring, size 8. I like feel like I gotta wrap myself around here. All right, we'll pass. All right, is it too dark now, guys? I'm gonna do what I did the other night when I was live. I was a creep. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. That's what I've left. You guys probably saw all these, right? This is nice. This is, I believe, turquoise. I'm not sure what kind of stone, but I showed all these before. If anybody wants to see any of them, well, you're welcome to ask me. If not, I'm done with them. This is the Christian James and the Princess Diana replica, and I can't get rid of. No, I'm joking. Nobody wants it. I'm trying to sell it for a month. Like over a month, I can't sell it. The little red ring. This one is, it's garnet glass, but it is sterling. Yeah, it's a larger size. It is it's a size 9 3/4 on here. It's larger. That is garnet glass. It is sterling. I don't know. Here, it's buy now 20 if anybody wants it. I think that's cheap. It's a nice ring right here. Look. Or on the thumb. You could do it on the thumb. That's really blurry. Hold on. It's sterling silver. Okay, it is open in the back, but it is garnet glass. It's a larger size though at 9 3/4. It's almost a 10 actually. I thought it was a 10. No, it's a 9 3/4 definitely. Little garnet glass. It has some vermeil up on these tips. That's yellow gold over to sterling. But that's 20 if anybody likes it. If not, I'm gonna pass on it. I don't think anybody wants it. I think I showed that long enough. Okay, maybe not. I think I did. It's garnet glass, definitely not stone. So that's it. That's it on those. Here I have 8 strands of pearls. Oh, I already showed them last week, guys. I gotta stop sitting on my leg. I'm like killing myself. Oh, this one. That's an aquamarine. It's Larimore. Hold on, let me get that fuzz off there. It is Larimore in the center. You have amethyst, garnet, and an aqua and a peridot. Oh, earrings? I don't know. I don't have many. I don't have any earrings. Isn't that pretty, guys? It's on a box chain. What the hell's going on in the back of it? Let me see what earrings I have. I have those Tasco. I showed those last week. I didn't get a lot of earrings. I'm going to be going out tomorrow, I think, to go see one of the people I pick up from. Earring-wise, it's probably repeats. Let me see what's new. Hold on, there might be something on there. I'm on the wrong tray. There's a couple things I didn't price. And I gotta wait to price it. Oh, what the shit? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm on the wrong tray. Okay. It looks dull. Is that lighting look too dull, doesn't it? Okay, I just turned it on. I have an amber, sun necklace. Let me see if I have any. I don't have a whole lot of earrings. Not really. I need to go on. Okay, again. I have copper cufflinks. Look at this big night. I don't have any earrings really besides these ones. Are you talking about these Tasco hearts? These are 10 grams each. And they are signed in the back, one of them. They're pierced earrings. A combined 20 grams. These are a buy it now of 50 if anybody wants them. They have sterling backings on them. They are combined 20 grams. One's a little less than, they're like, one's a little less than 10 and one's a little over. I remember when I weighed them, but they're combined, they're puffy hearts. 20 grams combined. I don't have a lot of earrings today, honestly. There could be some that have been laying around for a while, but they're not out here. Yeah. Sometimes I don't get them. Those are Tasco. And the marking on them, it's a T. There's initials on it, Mexico 95, and there is some of these. 20 grams. 20 grams combined. They're about 10 grams each, so they're 20 grams combined. It is signed EVE, I believe, on her. Mexico, Mex 925 FVE. They're a combined 20 grams, hearts. 10 grams each. I'm surprised they haven't sold. They're low heavy. Well, that might have something to do with it. Had somebody say something? At what? What? What did I miss? I look up at what? I'm sorry, I don't know. Yeah, she didn't ask me for. She didn't purchase it. She asked to see it. I showed it. I did show it, and I showed it. Okay, so we'll pass on these. I don't have a whole hell of a lot more to show you. I mean, I've shown stuff. I don't want to show everything again. I do have a whole tray of necklaces, so let's show these. This one is Larimar Aqua. That's a pass on those hearts. They're a little heavy. Right here. Larimar, Aquamarine, Garnet, Amethyst, and Peridot. Okay. So that is, I'll give you the information on it. It's 2-inch on the pendant and 20 inches on the chain. Okay. 20-inch box chain. I gotta make sure it's right because I changed it out, actually. Let me measure this. The other one I ended up being pleated. No, this is 16 inches. 16-inch box chain. It's a nice big bail. And that is some kind of like natural like inclusion type thing back there, the brown. Let me look at it again real quick. Yeah, it's just got a brownish, I mean, it's... Yeah, it's got this like little line and some host rock on it, which I don't think's that abnormal to see on all stones, but it's pretty. It's pretty. 2 inches and 16 inches. It's a sterling chain. It has a fuzzball on it. It's a really nice pendant, I think. It's beautiful. I'll start it at 60. Hold on. 54. You're drinking a beer? I can't drink. I can, but I won't. It makes me feel crazy. Guys, I already know I'm already crazy enough without sleep. I'm not tired today. I got to take an hour nap. I had a frantic call from Maury at She Needed Diapers. Her sister got to. I'm serious. She woke me up. I'm like, I'm trying to take a nap after Davey left. I took a nap because I didn't sleep. I got up and built my trampoline. We have a little 50-inch rebounder trampoline, just to jump on to get a little bit of exercise before I do the elliptical. And I got up at midnight and took me 2 hours to build it. That's beautiful. Larimar, peridot on the bottom, aquamarine is the blue, garnet, and amethyst. So yeah, I'll be jumping. Davey jumped while I rode the elliptical today. Guys, I didn't do the elliptical for almost 2 weeks. It was so hard to even do 10 minutes again. I was all out of breath and stuff. So I lost the momentum that I built from missing. Okay. That's the starting bid on it. I think that's a good bid because it's a beautiful pendant, and that is aqua or marine on there. At least the test is such on the gem tester, and it looks like aqua. And my lighting is shitty. Okay, it's way too bright or something. Look how bright it is. There we go. It's nice. Is that too dark, guys? You guys want to get dark with Anna again? Looks like it needs cleaned, like. Hold on a minute. Is that too dark, guys? Do I have a longer chain? 54 with Gina. Thank you. 22 inches? I do have one on a smaller pendant. I feel like it looks too bright. That's why I turned it down. But I turn it back up. You see, like, the glaring on it? Okay, there you go. You can see it. Move it back, Anna. There you go. No, I'm joking. All right, it's sold for 54 and 54321 sold. I'm joking with myself. I insult myself all the time. No, sold. That way other people don't have to do it for me. No, I'm joking. Congratulations and thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. 54 for the multi-stone Larimore. Let's call it that. That's just a lot. That's great at. I'm going to sit here and rate each. No, I'm not. Sold. I know what it is. Okay. So, I turned the light back up. It was dark. Nobody wants to rock crystal. I guess it's more of a reason for me to have that. No. Desert Rose Trading Guide starts at 120 if anybody wants to see it. It's amazing. Double-sided, the turquoise on both sides. It's beautiful. Okay, let's see what else. I have more necklaces on now. What time is it? 10 for the shit. Okay, now this is Amber. This is a dainty little baby. Hi, Deborah. Hi. I sent you an email. I needed to check your email PayPal address. I sent you an email. Look in your spam and make sure you didn't, make sure it didn't go there. Okay, so this is the Amber Sun with chain. But welcome in, Deborah. Hi, it's Amber. Little sun sterling. There's the bail. Nice. It's a nice little chain. So the Amber Sun measures 1.5 inches, and the chain is 20. Here's the back. Because your email address was confusing to me with PayPal. I wanted to confirm I had the right one, okay? But there's that. That is amber and sterling. Little amber piece. It does glow. Do you want to see it? Ladies and gentlemen. Am I in front of the camera? Oh, I have a lag. No, I can't even see it. Look at that. I'm trying. Okay, yeah, thank you. Because I had two different ads. There it is. It is amber. There you can see it now. This is a starting bid of 26. You get the chain that's 20 inches on it. And then the sun pendant there. Hi, Suzanne. 20 inches on that. A torque for my gork. No, I'm joking. I hate twerks. I don't like the way it fell on my neck. Maybe 40 pounds ago. Oh, okay. It's nice. Sterling silver little sun with a piece of amber in the center. You want this? Okay, put in the 26 in case anybody comes in, Rosa. It's a cute little necklace, huh? Nice little, here, it is a sterling chain. Look. Just put the price in it. I don't think anyone else is coming in. You can have it at that. Look. Little diamond cut, like, type thing going on. And a cute little sun at the end. Yeah, it is cute. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna give it to you at the I want. Sold 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold. I did say I was doing buy it now. Thank you, Rosa. I did say that. I feel like the lighting's weird in here today. Maybe it's just me. Guys, I'm getting hungry. Hungry. What am I gonna do? I didn't eat much. I ate a salad and like 2 ounces of chicken. I'm trying to get myself back on track. Let's go with the Amber Sun. Thank you. There we go. It is going to be buy it now for the most part. So, anybody want this stone necklace? Hello, Valerie. This I have to confirm. Aqua got me thinking, okay? So, that I don't sell right now. I think it's Aqua, but we got to confirm that. So, that one will come down just to make sure. I don't want to sell it as Aqua if it's not. I believe it is, but I don't know. I have this necklace. I don't know. I think it's cool. It's stone. What do you think about it? It's stone planks and beads and pieces. It's brass findings. I don't know what kind of stone it is. I have no idea. I don't want to snack, man. I'm going to drink some water. I don't know what kind of stone this is. Okay. I think it's cool, nonetheless, but I have no idea. It measures 16 inches, a little bit, like 17 inches, without opening it. So that's probably and those are brass. Don't know the stone. It is stone. Look. I have no idea, though. Maybe a jasper, but that's a guess. I don't know. It's greenish. It's a lot of different stone. This will be a buy it now of... I think it's cool. 28. It's brass findings. It looks vintage, the findings on it. I'm not sure exactly how old it is, but you have a barrel clasp, brass beads, and some kind of blue stone with host rock in it. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. You have to want to wear it. Does kind of look like turquoise, but I don't know. I don't. The beads here could be... I always think of ripping stuff apart if it doesn't sell. Okay. I'm thinking you can make... Maybe not. They're a little big. Alright, you want that, Elizabeth? It's yours. I bought it with a lot of jewelry. A jewelry lot I'm going to try to make some jewelry out of. Thank you. If I can find the right findings. I haven't yet. Is there anything anybody wants to see that I showed? Green necklace. Let's call it that. Okay, thank you. That's Desert Road Trading there. Those are both rock crystal. I showed them 40 times. Tasco, don't know which one. I have a Sigmund Espinal. That is a Norway pin back there, sterling. And I can't remember the name. I have to go back and look. What cuffs? Oh, and then I have cuffs. Well, these are copper. Those ones back there, I've shown them 100 times. I'll show them again. This is a sweetheart bracelet. That is 1940s gold-filled sweetheart bracelet for carved cameo. Car shell cameo. That's amethyst, vermilion, sterling. And yeah, I'll show that. And this is, I believe that's Fred Harvey. It's Bell's Trading Post from the 1930s to the 1960s. This one's Bell's Trading from the same time period. That's just copper. Fred Harvey did do copper. Some of it's after the fact, though. This one here. This one. This is beautiful, actually. Never seen one like this. I was able to go online, though, and find one similar that had sold. So it's signed DTR 925 China like they all are. It has the extender. Is this the one you're talking about? It's double-sided. Look. It has these beautiful discs. They're graduated as kind like go from. It's a nice necklace, actually. Look, that is J. King's Desert Rose trading necklace. DTRY necklace. This is 1.5 inches, I think, that from here down. I started hold on, the panel bracelet I started that at 120. This is a beautiful necklace. It's double-sided. It does have the heart that you would expect to see right there, and then DTR 925 on there, and beautiful host rock with the turquoise. And this, like, it's on both sides. Oh, I'm sorry. 18 to 21 inches on this. And the Y is 1.5 inches, I think. Let me show you. Let me measure that again, because hold on, let me fix it on here properly. There you go. All right. So that piece in the middle here, the drop on the bottom, can you see that? Yeah, you can. I think. Let's see. I can't see past the bar piece on here. Okay, you can see it. This is 1 3/4 actually on that. On the Y piece from here down. It's 18 to 21 inches. It has the 3-inch extender on it. The coloring of the turquoise is beautiful. You have that side and then you have this side. Looks slightly different. So it's like having 2 necklaces in one. I think it's very pretty. Let me show it close up because, like I said, my lighting's weird. Let me turn it down. I don't like that brightness. Just a little bit, just to show it. The turquoise is really nice. And then you turn it on this side. Okay, I'll show the coppers. Hi, Penelope. I don't know if you've purchased from me before, but I have a form up top. Okay, so that's J. King's Mine Finds marked DTR 925. I'm calling it the Y necklace because it kind of looks like a Y. Double-sided on these pieces. And it's all sterling. It's set in sterling. All right, that's a pass. I just wanted to show it again. I think it's very nice. Let me hang it up here and take this. Oops. Somebody asked about these cuffs here. I've shown this one 14 times. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so the bracelets, the copper cuffs. And somebody asked about a piano one. You mean the one with the butterflies? That was that Tasco. Wait, in case you were talking about this one, I have this one at 17 to 20. It started at 60. Okay. Okay, thank you. This is Desert Rose Trading as well. That one starts at 60. So, and it's 17 to 20 inches, I believe, on that. Okay. So the cuff bracelets, I think this one's Fred Harvey. I'll show the piano in a minute, Elizabeth. I think this is Bell's Trading Post. It has the Bell's bell copper with a bell inside of it. That's the 19, and it could use a cleaning in there, honestly, but I left the natural oxidation on it. Okay, could be 1930s to 1960s. I think I wrote that one down. Yeah, this one is 1932 to 1961. It has the Fred Harvey symbols on it. I'm not 100% sure if it is Fred Harvey or after that time period, because they did stop selling the Fred Harvey jewelry in 1955, and this goes on to 60s with that Bell's Trading mark. But it looks like it. I'm not 100%. It measures 2.5 by 2.5 across here. Okay, from a side, and then the back is 1.25. Is that right? Yeah, 2.5 from here to here and 1.25. And I have a decent amount of room. This will fit up to I believe a 7-inch wrist. Mine's 6 1/8. I could fit it. I could squeeze it and I could fit it, but I believe it will go up to a 7-inch wrist as well. That one I had priced at the cuff. I'll put it on an arm. I'll just put buy it now pricing. Bell's Trading Post. I believe it's Fred Harvey error bracelet. Okay. I'll do a buy it now 48 on it. It has all the symbols on it. Cool. I could send a sheet. I have the book now. I actually bought the book. Snap a picture of what the symbols mean. I mean, the arrows. So cute. It's cute. Okay, that's that one. I have another Bell's Trading Post from the same time period. Does not appear to. It's not like a Fred Harvey bracelet like that. It doesn't have the markings on it, but it has the bell in copper. So this one's a pass, I think. It's a nice bracelet, actually. It does look machine made as well, by the way it's bent. It's 1 1/8 inch from hair to hair. That's actually cheap for that. We'll pass on it. I did do prices on these. The other ones that I have are this one here is the same time period, Bell's Trading Post, copper. It has the bell in copper, and then on the inside is the bell. The word bell is circled around it. And that's that. That's a Bell's Trading Post as well from the same time period. 32 to 61 on that. 2.5 inches across. And 1 1/4 in the back. Or 2 1. Yeah, this one is 2.5 and 1 1/4. Again. It's like, I don't know, it's nice. You're small, you said? But you have a little bit. I think this, like, look, it's, my wrist is 6 1/8, and I have some room. I haven't smashed it down, but I think it'll fit up to 6 3/4 to 7 inches. Okay, there's that bracelet. This one's a little bit cheaper. This one's buy it now 28. And then I have a smaller one after this, a little bit smaller. So that one is this. It's a nice bracelet. The other one is, this one is not, doesn't have one of the Trading Post markings on it. This one does. This is Bell's Trading Post, 1932 to 61, approximate date. I don't know exactly how old it is. Okay, and that's a pass. Okay. This one here is signed, genuine copper is the marking on this one. That's the only marking I see that is in here. It's genuine copper marked in here. And this is 2 1/4 inches across. And 2 inches here. 2-inch wrist? Jesus, that's tiny. 2-inch wrist, or, oh, you need a 2-inch bracelet. Okay, this one measures 2 1/4. Okay, and it does have some similar stuff. I have no idea about this one. It's $20 if anybody wants it. It's a little bit smaller than the other one. You didn't say you had a 2-inch wrist, right? Because that ain't even usually possible for a grown person. I've heard of 5. You mean a 2 inches, so this one, it's thinner. I could wear that one. It could probably go up to a 6.5. I need to figure out what those actual measurements are on that. Oh, it's just across the top? Yeah. I measure mine all the way around. Okay, that's a pass. Alright, I wanted to show because I was asked. I already did show them before, though. Okay, so what I have, that's, guys, I'm starting to get beat. That's what I have. I already showed this. So the panel one, this is a fold-over clasp. This is vintage. The Sweetheart bracelet's adorable. I have a Pandora on there as well. This one's nice. That's amethyst, emerald cut. So this is not marked. It looks like Victorian Revival. Yeah. Did I pass on it? It doesn't matter. Yeah, let me show it to you. It's signed genuine copper underneath. It can use it cleaning. That's what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, this is a fold-over clasp panel bracelet. I'll show it to you in a minute. Let me measure it. It measures from end to end without the clasp almost 7 inches. So it's a little small. I can fit it at 6 1/8. I think it may be its maximum. Let me see. Because I don't think it's supposed to be tight or anything. Yeah. I'll show what it looks like and everything too. Let's just get the size on it. Yeah, I think, well, it's not on a 6 1/2. I think a 6, let me try it on. Look how pretty it is. Let me try it on. To make sure that's correct. It's measuring almost 7 inches. On there it drops down to a 6 1/2. You don't need a lot of room in between, like extra room on a bracelet like this. But, yeah, I do think a 6 1/8 or smaller on this, okay? Here's the back. It is a fold-over clasp, as you can see. It's mesh. And then, hold on a minute. I'm going to close it and show you. For God's sake, I got it like in a weird position. Yeah, for shit's sake. Sorry. If that piece of banana bread's in there, I'm going to be falling off the wagon tonight. My daughter will get mad. She made homemade banana bread. Just delicious. It's hard to resist something like that for me. She made it from scratch, actually. Okay. It's beautiful, isn't it? It is meshed in the back, yes, see. But it's firm. It's got a nice movement to it. Yeah, let me show you what the back looks like again. It's a meshy type thing going on back there. And, look. See? Yeah, it fits me. I'll show you. I'll show you how it fits me. I'll put it on. I'll be able to get it back off. I could call the kid into... No, Eva don't like to be seen when I'm camera. She gets... You guys probably seen it before, right? Well, she's only 15. She don't want to be seen, but I could have her help me, is what I was saying. Let me get it on. Oh, for God's sake, it's hard with one hand. Alright. Yeah, look. Ow, my fingernail. Oh God, don't tell me it's breaking off and be upset. Trying to grow real ones. Yeah, look, it has just a little bit of room under it, but can you see that? What? I have a leg. Did I stop my camera or something? No, can you see it? It's pretty, isn't it? Let's see. God, let me move it back. Oh, my arms look like monstrous. No, okay, not nice. I don't know. Buy it now of $27. Such beautiful fold over. I believe it's like, I don't know exact dating on it. Somewhere around mid-century, it's a guess. Somewhere around there. It's a beautiful bracelet. Elizabeth gets it for $27. Thank you. It's very nice. Thank you. Congrats. It's very nice. Looks gilt with gold. I don't know. Gold tone. Good enough for you. Alright, Anna's got hands all over the place. Look at this little box. I don't know what the price of that, so let me not offer that. Alright, so I showed those ones. I have some necklaces over here. Hi, Deborah. Over here, I have a beggar's bead necklace. I have some lead crystal, black French jet, which is black glass, beautiful necklaces. Wow. My camera, I need a new, I'm gonna have to buy a new tripod, one of these things. How are you doing, Deborah? Okay, so this was $27 for the flower, beautifully painted flower panel bracelet was called. Vintage. Congrats, it's very nice. Let me find you. I just squeaked my chair. Alright, if I have any requests of anything you view around you, ask me, do not hesitate. Okay. This is I believe it's peridot. It's a stone, and that's jade ring on a sterling chain. Here, hold on. It has an extender. Did I measure this and everything and do prices on it? Necklaces. Jade circle, jade ring, 1 1/4 inches on the jade ring, and 18 to 20 inches on the necklace. The chain. Okay, it's a thin chain. That's a little. I'll show you what it looks like in the back. That is a jade ring. There, small one. Here's the chain it's on. I already showed the wide copper bracelet. Is somebody asking to see that? I just showed it. Oh, Deborah. Okay, yeah. Hold on. We'll take a break from this and show it. Yes. Okay, it is it's Bell's Trading Post 1932 to 1961. It looks like Fred Harvey era by the markings on it, okay? And it could be because of the time period, but I'm not 100% sure if it was made after his time period or not, which ended, I think, in 55, early 1900s, so 1955, I believe. But look, it does have the symbols on it. I was able to verify most of these in the book. Okay, it's okay. I'll do it. Nobody else has to see the other one. I don't mind. So it measures 2.5 inches across. And can you even see that? I'll pull it up in a minute. Okay, just let me get the information. What is it? Oh. 2.5 inches across this way. And then 1.25 inches in the back. And when I put it on, I think it'll fit up to a 7-inch wrist. It doesn't work on the, you can't really put these on that mandrel. See, here's how it fits me at 6 1/8. There's room under there to spare. Okay, so it's on there. I didn't buy it now on it. I think I'm really low on it. I don't know but it's okay because I've offered it. I mean, I did my price comps on this. I buy it now $48. Hi, Martha. Look at all the little symbols. It looks machine made the way it's bent. It's cool. Okay. So you do the small 2-inch ones across. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you need a small one. Even the smallest one I have would be too big on you then. Okay, so this is going to Deborah for $48. Thank you, Deborah. All right, Penelope. I'll keep my eye out for teeny. I have a teeny tiny antique bracelet, but I can't offer it yet because I don't know what it's worth. But it's tiny, almost looks like child size. All right. I'll be bringing it in a few weeks. Thank you, Deborah. $48 for the copper cuff. I do think it's F8. I'm calling FHE for Harvey. Making my own initials up there. Okay. This is the jade. We'll do this next. Jade necklace. I got stuff. Let me put these back. Just so they're hanging up. You did, thank you. Yeah, I think your person told me you really liked it, right? Alright. I've had some of these bracelets a long time like this. Like, nobody wants him. Look at him. I mean, why does anybody want him? I don't want Solomon for $150 because it's a fantastic bracelet. Maybe that's why. But, so this is the jade piece here. Look. It's sterling. That's the bail up top. It's pretty large. It's not an enhancer. There's a chain, thin chain. I said the jade ring is I'm gonna go steal my kids' food. 18 to 20 inches on chain, 1.25 inches. I'm hungry. I'm gonna lie. Okay, so I got my mind on food, guys. Can you tell? Instead of money on my mind, it's on food. You know, like that song, Mind on My Money. Alright, I feel like the lighting's weird in my room. But it's okay. Alright, so for this necklace with the little jade ring, and I believe it's peridot and sterling, and this is 1.25 inch, like I said, 18 to 20 on the chain. I will start it at... I'm going to follow Phoebe by it now. 36. There's something on this bus. Sorry. Yeah, that's peridot right in there. It's greenstone. Okay, there. I'm trying to get it so you can actually see it. It's so bright. It just looks like... Maybe it's the black. Let me put it on my hand. Sometimes black, like, there we go, like, makes it weird. It's a dainty necklace. It's nice, though. It's a nice pendant. It is jade. Again, I don't know the quality of the jade. A lot of people don't, honestly, but it is a jade ring. Some people do. Some people have a lot of experience with it. I don't. This is cool. Let me show this one. Nobody wants that. Let's pass. Does anybody want to see those Mexican necklaces? The flower one starts at $200. The other one's $150. That's for now because I don't really know who they are or anything. I don't know if I'll ever find out who made them. But the one with the flowers up top is antique, and the other one's vintage. Then I have a Norway one right there. Yeah, that is easy to remember. Okay, my shoe size is a 6. I used to be a 5 when I was teeny tiny, like thin. And I used to have 5s were even big on me when I was under 100 pounds. I used to be tiny. That is a ruby in the center. The rest is not. The rest are glass and CZ. But this chain that's on this, and I don't think it's original, but those are little diamonds. I'm just all separate, shouldn't I? See this chain? That right there, those are little diamonds on each side. Well, see, that's weird. My right finger is basically a 6, and so are my feet. My busts are 40 deep. No, double D. I'm joking. I don't know what they are. I hate them, though. I'd give them away. No, but that is weird. My ring size and my feet are about the same as well. It's kind of cool. Okay, so that's a ruby. These are all CZs, and these are glass. Yeah, these little, like, those are little diamonds. There's one on each side. Just one on each side. Like, the more weight I gain, the bigger they get. That's why I'm hoping to lose some of those when I lose some weight. Hate them. Okay, there's that. I'm complaining. I hate them. I hate them with passion. I hate them. No, I'm joking. Ruby and other stone. Wait, let me zap these. Holy shit. Sorry. Well, the diamonds, they look like diamonds and it's tested. It's definitely a ruby. But the rest of these... No, wait. Yeah, they're glass. And the clear ones, I believe, are CZs. And this is an Indian piece, I believe. Not the chain. And they do that a lot. It is sterling. They will do that. They'll mix like that ruby's beautiful, okay? They'll mix like glass with ruby. It's not unheard of. I do believe it's India, although it's not marked that. Just reminds me of if it is. Yeah, I've already gone out so damn dirty. Because like I cleaned the grill, me and Davey are after making chicken kebabs. I even wanted to go get a wee afterwards. And I was like, I looked at myself and I couldn't see my stomach when I was standing up because of that. And when I sat down in the car, me and Eve were almost at the Wii station to go get the Wii at the games shop. I was covered with like like spray from the grill because I was dipping the metal thing in and scraping off the grill, and it was all over my stomach. I had to like lay down and change my shirt, like flip my shirt in the car. I wasn't going all the way back home after driving like a good 20 minutes. I was like, no, we're just gonna do it this way. I need a bib. I got it all over my gut. From the spring of the thing. This is a beautiful chain. You think I ought to do the chain separate? We'll do them together. Little diamonds. See, look at these nice little link, like the way they are. It looks like an older chain, but this is the. And maybe the chain is original, but these are not diamonds. That is a. I'm gonna double it. That is a ruby, but everything else is glass. Okay, except for the chain has tiny diamond on each side of this piece, like in the center. I could sell the chain separately. Yeah, it's a nice chain. Has the little diamonds in it. I can do that. It's a very beautiful chain. It's not as old as it looks though, you know. So the chain does it have an extender on it? No. It's 20 inches. 20-inch chain. And these beautiful little station, I don't know exactly what I want to call it. Look, it looks good by itself, doesn't it? That's a nice chain. This is a buy it now of 40. I know it's thin, but there are little diamonds in between, and it's very beautiful. Then I could do a pendant. I like the pendant. I love a ruby. Look. That is definitely a ruby, and it does zap all the way up on the rhinestone end, okay? Not the rhinestone, for the love of God. Oh, way up on the ruby side, guys. That is a little ruby, and this is a ruby in these. Okay, I'm selling the chain. It's sold. It's sold for $40. It's a beautiful chain, actually. Congrats. You can tell they're diamonds by looking at them, but I did zap it too, just to make sure. And like the trick with that is if you hit metal, then you're not gonna know. But I managed to test it. They're have enough size that you can do that. Okay, so 40 for the sterling silver diamond chain. Hey Eva. I don't know what she's doing. Oh my God, my kid lost her purse at school. So upset. Hi, Kirsten. I hope I'm whispering because I don't want her to know I'm talking about her. I'm like, I hope it shows up. She's so upset. You see a clown? Is that why you didn't want it? Or you see me? I'm a clown. No, I'm joking. You see a clown, big red nose? These are all glass. Okay, that is a ruby. Beautiful little ruby. And it does look India, right? It is sterling. I tested it. There's the bill. And those are all CZs, all clustered. I think, for God's sake, they're probably diamonds. Let me try this. The chain was diamonds. So, and I don't know if they came together, though. No, it's all glass except for the ruby, okay? But I'll sell it. I'll give it cheap since we already sold the chain. It's nice. It'll be a buy it now off. It is sterling silver, and it is a nice ruby of 28. It's a beautiful pendant, I think. What do you think? You see a clown. I don't know what I see. Looks like kind of like a flower pot down at the bottom or something. Beautiful ruby. These are glass hair and CZ. You see you got pink, blue, green, and then all the clear are set all throughout. And the size of the pendant is 2.5 inch. What? No, for the love of God, 1 3/4. I don't know how I got 2.5. I'm getting tired. That's a really nice chain you got, Elizabeth. Nobody wants it. I think it's beautiful. We'll pass. It's okay. The chain's nicer. You can hang on. Did you get a diamond pendant or something? All right, let's see what else Anna has. I have two 1940 pins. I have a mama and a father. I mean, a mother and a baby. Look. This is huge. This is sterling by... That looks like it cleans up bath, actually. So, this is, oh, for God's sake. It looks like somebody's... Looks like it needs cleaned. I'm sorry. When I'm looking under this light, it's glaring. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way it looks. Look. That's a 1940s one. I have two of them. It's sterling vermeil. This one has a rose gold. This is yellow. And look, back here is the ring right back there. It says sterling by Glamour. And there's that. And these are aqua. Like a London blue topaz rhinestone. That's glass. Okay. And then on here is glass as well. And back here we have just sterling marked. Oh, you got a diamond ring? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, diamonds are always nice. So that's one of my daughter's birthstones, actually. I want to get her diamond post, but I can't afford a ton of money. I'm poor. Does anybody like these? But yeah, I've been looking. I've been looking when I go out and hoping that somebody missed it, at one of the places I shop. Like that they missed. They miss ruby. They miss other things. They miss a lot of moissanite because they don't care about it. They throw it. It's nice. I look at the back. It looks like almost like, I don't know. I should clean it and bring it back. It kind of looks like it has a spray or something. I don't know if I'm imagining. It's old. It's from the 1940s. Guys, I'm licking it. No, I'm going to wash it. I'm sorry. I was going to lick it, but that's gross. Okay. Look, isn't that nice, the guilloche enamel? I have that. It's pretty. That started at 100. And I can't remember the name of the person. Oh, and this is a signed 925. I wouldn't call it Oh, I didn't even. Okay, should I offer them? Okay. This one is a buy it now. This is substantial. Okay, it's heavy. Let me give you a weight on it. In regards to it is sterling, but it also has glass in it. Okay, so we have to note that. But it weighs 41.8 grams. That's pretty heavy. This one. And it's from the 1940s. There's the roll over. There's that. This is the big one. This is sterling by Glamour. I think it's 40s. Definitely looks like it. I actually didn't look it up. This is a buy it now of I mean, it's heavy, but there is glass in it, but it's a lot of sterling. 41.8 grams. I'll do a buy it now of 75. It's a rose gold for me. It does, as you can see, it's sterling with a rose gold over it. It's in pretty good condition. These are pronged. And that's glass, obviously. You know the story about around in the 40s they were using sterling. A lot of sterling in set and costume in it. But that's that one. I have the baby here as well. This is a nice big one. Now, this is where the pin is. That's why I'm holding it like it. I strapped the bracelet mandrel. The pin's right back there. Okay, that's that one. Here's the little one. I think that's a pass. That's a beautiful pin. I'm going to clean it and bring it back, okay? Here's the little one. This one's signed sterling. Nothing substantial here about it. But it's cool. It's signed sterling, and it's the same time period. And it's a different color of blue, though. I said it was a mother and a baby. But this one is a buy it now of, I don't know, 40. They go for a decent amount. 1940s sterling with yellow gold on this one. It's a ribbon. And an emerald cut, like blue topaz glass. It's glass, obviously. Thank you, Liz. Elizabeth. I appreciate it. To roll over. There's the pin. I collect these, by the way, but I didn't need them. Don't need them. I collect 1940s and modernist jewelry so far. That's my collection. That's a nice cuff. I do think it's Fred Harvey. I'm not 100% that. Look how cute he is. I don't think this is guilloche enameling. Okay, I said it was. It's just enamel, but look at the color contrast. He's sterling and he has yellow gold on him. So cute. It's signed 925 somewhere on here. Okay, I saw it, but look, hold on. He's so cute. He's a little sterling silver. Is that a rooster? I don't know what he is. He's cute though. He's gonna be about it now of 24. He's a fantastic little fella, I think. His enameling's in pretty good shape. The blue, pink, yellow, green, purple. He's yours, Tori. Congrats. He's a cute little guy. Alright. 24 for him. Does anybody want to see anything in my background, or is he gonna, what time is it? I went to banana bread, but you know what? I feel guilty eating it too. First of all, it's going to make me sick tomorrow. I'm not going to tell you how unless you want to hear. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to get sick. But I want it. I'm hungry. Salad just didn't do it. He's cute. Salad doesn't do it for me. I think he's a nickel silver here. I already showed him. He started at 50 because he's fantastic. I know, too much information. No, I'll just be sick to my stomach and I'll swell up. That's all. He's cool. I was kidding too. I wasn't gonna tell you. It just makes me feel sick. Bread. All right, so this is coral and this is costume findings, but that's coral and jade. That's nice. I don't know exact dating. I think around 60s on it. There's the back. It's a rollover clasp. It's got a gold, it's gold tone. I don't think it's gold filled. I don't see any markings on it. A lot of times they were gold filled. That's why I'm saying that. But here's the little, these look like little rosebuds. Look. That's really cute, isn't it? A bouquet of roses. Thank you. Look at that. Night bought its work. Somebody thought that was spam. Me too. Okay. 2.5 inches. And I think it's really cute. I think that's coral. Actually, let me look at it underneath the loop. Okay. To confirm. I can't tell. I think it is. Anyways, here it's not going to cost much. I'm buying it now of third. I'll do 20. Tired. I'm tired too. What time is it? Oh, I've been on here a long time. Wow, time goes really fast. I don't even, guys. I'm barely tired. I slept like 3 hours last night. I did have an hour nap. Okay, Elizabeth. So, I don't need sleep. No, I'm joking. I do. I think that's coral. Okay. It's beautiful. It's 11:30 here. 28 for the coral or coral glass. I mean, I edited a good price there. But it is definitely some jade on there, okay? 28 pin. It's a beautiful pin. Looks like a bouquet of roses. Thank you, Elizabeth, and congrats. So this one, this guilloche enameling one, I'll bring it Tuesday probably, unless somebody wants to see it. Yeah. Okay. I have coffer. Look, coffer cufflinks. Look how beautiful. They don't have any markings on there. I've shown these before. Here, they're really nice. Maybe you want some at $22. They are copper. Look, like that is not dirt. That's just the way they have it stuck on there. But I think they're pretty. There doesn't appear to be any chipping on them. I gotta stop buying cufflinks. I can't seem to sell them anymore at all. So, pass. I keep buying them when I see them. I got those off the estate guide. I haven't been up there. He has some lady that buys like everything off of him. So he hasn't been calling me because I'm not buying $3,000 worth of everything. So he's probably watching me. No, I'm joking. Every time I go, I don't spend that much because he has to something extra one. All right. All right. Is there anything that I showed in the preview that anybody wanted to see? If not, I'm getting tired and I am hungry. I know I shouldn't eat this late, but I have costume too. I've shown this stuff though. A Weiss brooch, a Carol Lee brooch. I have a Givray glass mixture of green and blue. It's a brooch set. Clear. I have to test it. I think it's gold. So never mind that. Yeah, some of it I didn't get the price appropriately because I didn't know what the hell it was. But that's it, guys. Copper cufflinks in here. What? Copper cuff. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. You want to see those brooches? They're from last week, but I can show them. Let me find that tray. Here it is. Oh, look at this little fairy. Oh, that little fairy. I don't know what she is. Maybe she's a fairy. Am I gonna starve? No. I do need to eat kind of. But let me show you. This is Weiss. I can lower that a little. Look how beautiful. Looks like Austrian crystal and beautiful. Look. Signs Weiss. It's very nice. I'll lower the price a little bit on it just to sell it. It's fantastical. It is 2 inches. It'll be by now 40. I mean that's a very good price on something that's beautiful. It's fully pronged. These are AB. They look like crystal. And then you have the different marquee rounds. It's like, I'm going to say 3 levels. Background. There's some in the back here, some here, and then here. See it slightly. That's Weiss. It's signed right there. It's a roll over. That's the Weiss. I have that one. Okay. Here, we'll roll with buy it now 40 choice. I'm getting tired and I'm lazy. No. This is Carol Lee. Carol Lee, I have a brooch set too. These are all glass and faceted hair. Pink. It's like a pink variation. Reminds me of rose. That's Carol Lee. It has a rollover as well. I'm getting tired. I think I'm going to go, honestly. But I wanted to show them real quick since I was asked. Okay, let's stick with the Weiss. I'm moving. I'm getting tired. Can you tell? Marquee. Guys, yeah, you're tired, Tori. There's a difference. You're allowed to be tired. If I do, start moving too fast or something, say something, somebody needs to tell me, because I don't know. I really don't, and I get antsy a little bit. I don't mind it either. I'm not kidding when I say somebody yell at me. I'm dead serious. Do it because I need it. Okay, so these are like a brownish, like an amber glass kind of a root beer, and they both look like crystal. That's beautiful Weiss brooch. Oh, it's a buy it. Well, wait a minute. It's a starting bid of 40. Nobody wants it, but still, there we go. Starting bid of 40. I said buy it now. That's great. I didn't mean that. But it's very beautiful. That's Weiss. It's 2 inches. Got a good weight to it, too. Here. It's very nice. Okay. That's going to be a pass. The other one's Carol. I'll show you guys what I have. If it's something that looks pass on it, strikes out, you tell me, and I'll show it. That's what we'll do. You know, it's getting tired. Okay, so Takahashi bird. He's gone. I have her. Who doesn't want her in their life? No, this is Holland mold. She looks like a little, not fairy. What would you call that? Maury as a baby? No, I'm joking. Maury didn't have freckles as a baby, but oh, she was so cute, like Izzy. It's signed Holland mold on. Oh shit. Sorry. Here, right there and there. It's cute. Little Pixie, correct. Thank you. If anybody wants to see her, ask me. If not, I'm just going to whirl after I show these, okay? This is, I didn't confirm who this was, but look, beautiful. It's fully pronged. Shit, I gotta separate these. Hold on, some of this is somebody else's, but that's all mine. Okay, this is, yeah, it is a Pixie. Thank you. That one, if anybody wants to see it, here's the back. It's a roll over. She survived dropping. I not deliberately knocked her over, but that's not mine. I don't know, guys. I'm beat. This is the other one. This is a set. It looks like a Pixie to me. Yep. Yeah, she's cute. I was calling her. She kind of. This is the Jivrate glass. Here's the blue and green combination. Which character? Anita? Who do you guys want me to be for Halloween? Does anybody care? Does anybody care? Okay, this is Carol Lee. That's a cat's eye. It's glass. These have a pink. They look like Austrian crystal. They have a pink undertone and blue. And then you have the cat's eye under here, the faceted checkerboard faceted glass, pink rhinestones on there, and any of these pieces of metal. Okay, whatever you want to call those. Here's the back. It's signed Carol Lee. All right, for Carol Lee, I will do a buy it now. It's a beautiful brooch. It's 40. I learned that as well. It's nice. Let me give you a size. Okay, a measurement. It is measuring 2 1/4 inch. Does anybody have I know Ben wanted to see Tay Tay. I don't see Ben anymore. He doesn't come. No, I'm kidding. Tay Tay. Ridiculous. I don't know why I did that channel. It was like wasting my time. It was fun for a while. I lost I can't remember my sign on. I didn't want to do it anyways. I have them. I have to figure out how to sign into the page. Somebody wanted to see the extra special reseller one, but I didn't want to because there was somebody that I really wasn't making fun of that thought I was, but it was about somebody. I'm not going to lie. But one of the other people thought it was about them and it really wasn't. So I took it down because it was being referred, go watch She Is This Nasty Stuff on her channel. Somebody told me that. Somebody was telling people to go check it out so they could see how much of a bad person I was. You know what? It was fun for me. All right, we'll pass. Yeah, you did buy a decent amount, so that's fine. All right, guys. I'm done. Unless somebody wants to say something. I mean, I've shown these three times. That I don't know if it's aquamarine or Amazonite. I have to have it confirmed. Okay. Yeah, well, that's what I was told. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know if it was going around to everybody. At least it did to one person, though. I know that. But anyways, people do that type of stuff. It's kind of crazy. Weird, really. It was fun for me, but it was kind of taking up too much of my time. It was growing fast. I was up to 6,000 subs on that channel. Really quick. I can't remember my sign on, but I was growing fast over there. On shorts, mainly. See, I didn't have enough. You need to bury your head in a hole. What do you mean by that? I didn't have enough time of viewing time to get monetized. But I had a lot of subscribers, and that was in not long, less than a year. It was 6 months or something. But I can't remember to sign on. I'll figure it out. I probably won't bring it up and advertise it, though, anymore. I think that was kind of a bad mixture. It's bad enough I'm crazy some. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was, I believe it's aquamarine, but it's questionable. It could be another stone, so I'm going to have it looked at. It was $150, okay, on that necklace. I'm going to have it looked at and confirm. This one was $120. It's Desert Rose Trading. That one was $60. They're both J. King Desert Rose Trading. This is mine. I'm going to probably just keep that one and take a loss. And not make anything. Okay, and then over here I have the 2 Tasco, I believe, and don't know who the hell they are. And then the Snorre Viking pin up top. Can you see that? It's pretty cool. It's 27 grams. This one's antique, I believe, and this one almost looks like a Los Castillo. There's no marking on it, so I don't know who it is. What did Elizabeth say? This one here with the Y, that's I had that at 120. It's Desert Rose Trading, signed DTR 925. This is an 1.75 inches, and it's 18 to 21 inches, I believe. It's a beautiful necklace, actually. I had it at 120. It's double-sided, meaning you have this beautiful disc here, and then you have the turquoise on both sides right there. If you want to see that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what do you mean? Longer task, not this. Okay. That's Desert Rose Trading. Excuse me for that. Yeah. This is, I lowered this a little bit. This is the, I can give you who the maker is. It's not David Anderson, okay? I don't believe, because it says SE on it, which when I did my research, Sigmund Espeland, Espeland, it's a vintage pin. So it measures 2.25 inches and 27 grams. It's a pendant or a brooch, is C clasp right there. And it says sterling, made in Norway, and then SE's initials are right there. And it's cool. I didn't clean it or anything. I mean, it looks great, I think. This starts at 90. I lowered it a little bit, which is good price. Look how cool. I think it's Snorre Viking. There's where the pendant piece is there, like it would be like that. It has an SE marking on it. I do believe it's Sigmund Espeland, if I'm pronouncing that right. Sigmund. Okay, I'll bring it back. So the longer one here, this one, you asked to see this one. Looks like frogs. Oh, this one. Okay, here. This one, I don't know who the maker is, okay? I believe it's Tasco, okay? It says sterling right here. That's the only marking I could see on it, okay? Sterling, signed like that, not silver. So it's signed sterling. I don't know the dating on this one. I'm thinking like mid-century. It's a complete guess. Hold on, I'm hooking it up wrong. There's the hook. Let me hang it up and show you. This one measures 15 inches or 16, I think. Let me look, because I have it written down. I did look it up. Oh, shit. 1 minute. I have it here. Oh, there it is. This one's 15 inches. All the links are closed. That means they soldered it close. The weight on this one, yeah, I can weigh it for you. I have a scale. Let me unplug this. Each phone's like charged all the way up. I can't unsee the frogs. I love frogs. Okay, let me weigh it. I think it's close to 40 grams on this. It's not real heavy. Or 45 or something. Let's see. This one is not, it's 35.9. Okay. Yes, the links are soldered closed. It's a nice necklace. I believe it's Mexican. I have no idea who made it or the exact dating. I believe it's not, I don't think this one's antique. I don't know. Okay, the other one looks antique, definitely. Look at it. This one's heavier a little bit. That one looks antique. It has this clasp. And there's markings, but it's worn off down here. Yeah, so that one I was starting at 150. Like I said, I'm still researching them. That's the price I put on this one. Is 150. It's not extremely heavy, but it is an older piece. I need to look in my book and try to learn what it is. Okay, if possible, it's if I don't sew it, I'll do that for that one. This one's a little bit heavier, and it's definitely older. The one that has like the flower type things. I didn't clean either of them. I figured I wouldn't. The other one's definitely an older piece. Everything's soldered closed on this as well. Okay, this one's like 45 grams, a little bit over. Neither of them are real heavy necklaces, actually. The black beaded necklace, it's a short one. Okay, so we'll pass on this. This is I must put OASS, okay. This one here's a little bit longer. This one's 16 inches. It was just, that one was pulled up over. Okay, this is short. Looks like a West Germany piece. Let's see if it's oh, it is. It probably is. Looks, good God, I have some fuzz on my shirt. Oh well, it's better than my fat grandma ones. Man, where? Or is it? Hold on, it's might be Chuck. Man. West. Oh, good God, I can't read it. I don't know, guys. It was made somewhere. Yeah, most of them are like crystal or this is like, looks like an Austrian crystal. These are all lead crystal and AB crystal mixed up throughout. That's rock crystal, the one I pulled down that I said I was going to probably keep because I want one. This is the black one. And don't mind my poor bust, look at it. It's seen better days, but it's still working. That's strung and knotted on fabric. It looks like silk. This looks older. I can't read if it says check or I don't know what it says in there, but look how beautiful. It's black glass, French jet. Yeah, it's not real long. Oh, you asked how long it was. It's short. Let me tell you. It's a pretty necklace, actually. It is 15 and a half inches to 17 and a half. Yeah, 15 and a half to 17 and a half. It's beautiful. It says made something. I don't know if it's Germany or Czech. Don't mind this bust. Like I said, I didn't give it back. I kept it instead of returning it. It came to me. It looks like how, right? There, we'll keep it working. Okay. I don't know if anybody wants it. It's a nice necklace. 28. It says hair on it and everything. I have to keep the cats out of there. You know my cats eat paper. Well, maybe you don't know that. Then they eat plastic and then they get sick. So I keep them on the jewelry room so they don't get stuff on people's stuff. Alright, I'm going to go, I think. I've been on almost 4 hours, guys. I'm exhausted. I'll be honest. I got up early. You want to hear the whole story? You want me to run it down for you? No, it was a busy day. I will be back Tuesday, though, and I think I'm going out to one of the... Let me take it off there. Not that I'm overly ridiculous, but that was really awful, actually, and gross. I might go see one of the dealers tomorrow that I buy stuff off of, okay? This hair... I could offer the beggar's bead if anybody's dying for a beggar bead necklace. Everybody should have one. No, I'm joking. That's a long beggar's bead. Yeah, that and we're supposed to go out to dinner tomorrow. Benihana. I don't know if it's happening. For me and my grandson, my oldest grandson's a Virgo. September the 19th. This is 34 inches. Here, let me offer it. Maybe it's so... getting all the dust that I had. I don't know. I think I'm tired. I'm having trouble concentrating. I'm not going to start acting crazy at 34 inches on the. It's a vintage strung up bagger bead necklace, brass findings. It's 34 inches. You do have a barrel clasp. I saw it cheap. I got it in a bulk. So, I'm talking about it bought online and to make some stuff, and this was in it, which I haven't even made yet. This is going to be a bind now of $24 for the bagger beads. It's a beautiful. There's some agate on here. There's some sodalite. It's a combination of stone. Okay. Right there, like a bullseye agate, other agate. This I thought I saw some aventurine. It's yours. It's yours, Tori. Thank you. But guys, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna try to fight it. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna eat healthy. I have bagged cherries and grapes in there. I clean them and I bag them up, like a cup in each bag. It's been helping me. That way, when I want something sweet, I just eat that. Okay, so 24 for the bagger beads. Is there anything else anybody wants to see before I leave? I did almost make it to 4 hours. I'm proud of myself. It was a long day. Oh, hey, look. Look at this. Looky, looky. Looky, looky, looky. I already showed this one, right? This is art glass. You're welcome. Look, like you got. It looks like it would glow. Oh, it does. Cadmium. Looky, looky at this. No, seriously. You got a little bit of cadmium going on. I think it's it. This one has like a big, like up here. Sorry about that. See the orange one? Like, got a little glowing going on with the orange one. These all look vintage. I don't know how old, but look at this. That looks like a. Okay, leave that. A combination of different, and it's over the head and it's chain link. I don't know how old it is. I just pulled this off. I don't even remember where the hell this came from. Oh, Lord of mercy. Good God. I'm sorry, I'm thinking. Okay. It's, I don't know, it's 26 inches around your neck. It's a lot of different stones. This one is wire wrapped. And there's a number of them wire wrapped. A little bit of cadmium on it. It's art glass. I don't know how old they are. It's a nice little necklace. I don't know how old it is. It's 20. I think it's worth that. Good God, okay. Okay, I know. I'm just looking at something. Yeah. Okay. And then. And for God's sake, I'm going insane. Okay. I have jewelry that I sell for other people occasionally. So I'm like, is it all in the right place or is it not? Nobody wants this. It's okay. Okay, that's it. Anna's gonna go. I'll be back. Look for. See. This is the thing. I'm gonna have everything I have now. I'm gonna get that confirmed. Okay. I might bring that necklace. I'm gonna taking and figure out that goes back there, so I don't get it mixed up. Yeah. Thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate you coming tonight and for your purchases. I will invoice tomorrow afternoon sometime, okay, probably, because I'm going to try to run out to one place tomorrow and buy more jewelry. I'm going to concentrate on, well, everything, but predominantly I need some earrings and some new rings, I think. But I'll concentrate. I'll look for everything I can, though. All right, I got to turn it off over here. Thank you for being here. I will be back. And I'll try to figure out those necklaces. I have no idea of the dating. I do have a couple books to look through, though. Okay, guys, I appreciate you being here. I'm going to go grab a bag of grapes and starve. No, I'm joking. Get some water. Actually, I'm thirsty. All right, I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you. Okay, bye. God, I can't reach the end. It's pinned under here, so I got